Wow, I have a headache. Blue? No. 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 You smell so soft. Hey Jay, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I had a milkshake last night. And my bin's broken at the moment, so it's like a complete pain to use. So I wrapped my rubbish up in like a big plastic bag. No, a big paper bag, so I could just throw it in the recycling. And I was like, it's wrapped up in the bag. Blue's probably not going to notice that it's in the bag. She's immediately noticed that there's a plastic bag with a milkshake cup in it. And I've tucked it away, and she keeps trying to get it. She can't eat milk, because it'll make her sick. Blue. I might just have to put her out if she's going to be naughty, but it's a shame to do that. It's a shame. Blue. Enough. Enough. But besides that, I'm good. Right. Did we find the thing that would cheer up? I think we did. Yeah, I think it was a flower. In the stream yesterday, I was so bored I didn't know what to do with my life. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Jake. We had a community night and we watched, well, we tried to watch the Batman trilogy and ended up watching the first two films in the Batman trilogy. It looks like next time we might be doing,
Chamomile looks like.
Next time we might be doing, Among Us. I'm really excited for that. I tried that today and it was very fun.
Will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick.
I can't remember what Shani likes, and I also don't really care that much. So we'll see. We'll just give her some stuff, see what she thinks. Look how sad she is. There's a flower. Blue! Sorry.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olga.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You brought
Sorry.
chamomile?
Not a girl out there doesn't.
But if she drinks the milk in the milkshake, she'll be sick everywhere.
But chamomile is tea to me.
I bought Neo yesterday because it was on sale. Oh my god, nice! I love Neo. It's one of my favourite games of all time. It's really hard though. It's really hard.
So sad.
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got friends.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To our friendship. To friendship.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
They sound exactly the same.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Yeah, it was fun.
Not exactly my idea of a good time.
I'm gonna be like such a downer about
Time I
this.
spend with people I know.
Oh,
You know me.
True. And now I'm starting to enjoy.
damn it! I'm trying to be like a real downer. I'm trying to really put her off.
Kind of like Vizima, remember?
Geralt, stop being so
These ultimate
irresistible.
dandelion, endless drinking binges.
And the Catriona plague.
That was background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second time in my life.
Stop
You're
it,
right.
Geralt. You're not like this.
I was
You're
up to my
horrible.
elbows in work, but those were good times. They're nice memories.
Bruno! The ploughing has begun. I'm going to try so hard to avoid this sex scene. It is insanely difficult to put this woman off. You basically have to call her ugly to her face. And even then she still kisses you. I'm like, girl, work on your self-esteem. Work on your self-esteem.
Business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coins tied to torrent.
Hey Shrey, how are you?
Jovial battle axe.
I'm good, thank you, Shrey. I'm good, thank you.
She'll learn to let it
Never you worry,
I
my lips
had pizza for lunch, dinner. It was awesome.
Us menfolk need to stick together.
Enough of that. I'm Vassy.
I'm glad to hear it, Shrey. It's good to see you. I got the day off tomorrow, so I'm very happy about
Feel
that.
honoured. Let's drink on it.
Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
And
That's good
Brian's
for them.
father and his son-in-law. Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they
Well,
love each
this
other,
is
though.
very relevant
Parents
to
usually
me.
give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of bows?
Oh,
are
come on.
fit?
Let's dish.
So
You finally got
far,
Nier Automata. Oh my god, nice. I love Nier
You won't
Automata.
ever bring home fiddlers,
I've wanted to
jugglers,
play it for
and
ages. It keeps almost
No,
winning on
but
the polls
she'd
for
want
the
to choose
stream,
someone
and then
well
it always loses.
or
But it always
with a
like comes
trait,
second or
well
something.
brought up.
I'm hoping to play it
Nothing
one
wrong
day.
with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
It's one of the best games ever. Cool. I don't know that much about it, which is very rare for a game that is that good.
But I did it.
So I'm happy. I'm happy that I've managed to avoid
I'm certain
spoilers
she
and
thinks there's
stuff.
something horribly wrong
But
with
yeah, did you
Oh,
get
please,
it on
son.
sale or something? Did you get it as a gift or?
Century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it.
Oh,
You've got a
Geralt, you
doctorate,
feminist.
Had your own practice. Been at the front lines many times. You're a good person.
It's on sale on Steam.
What's
Ah,
wrong
cool.
with you?
PC
Really
gamer.
think so?
Really?
I wonder how old Shani is.
Look, the brave brothers.
Aw.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
Yeah, well, I'd do it again. Hey,
Couldn't
Baker.
have done anything, sadly, but
Thank you.
somehow I think I would have survived.
I think so too. I imagine you've lived through worse than a tryst in a barn with some milkmaid.
Definitely. A tryst in a barn would be a much more pleasant experience.
Really
than a
amazing.
fight in a
Yes,
magical
I'm really
stand.
excited. I'm really excited. There are so many amazing games in the world, and I'm excited to play all of them. Every single one of them.
Gorgeous.
I've been playing Dishonored over the weekend. Just a few hours here and
Thinking
there.
about that kiss.
No, you haven't, Geralt.
The
I've been
one
thinking about how
flower planted
inappropriate
on
it
your
was.
Lips with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
Let's not even try, though. That's fine.
That I cannot tell you.
That's fine. No, no, we don't want to do
Only
this.
one way to find out.
No, there is not. What? No. The wet noises. Stop. Don't. I've said no. Geralt, please. Just say it was disgusting.
So, how'd it compare?
It's awful.
Honestly,
Get it on.
Better or worse?
Hey, Umbra, how you doing?
just impossible to compare. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss.
Stop
Said
leading
so.
her on, Geralt. You're like 80 years older than her.
All true.
Pretty flustered
He's
after
very
that. Oh
direct,
gosh,
I'll
you know
give
it.
him
You
that.
know it. Whew.
Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right.
I do find it really weird
Say
when
a
people
lot of
kiss
time.
like on TV
So,
and in games.
how
I've
do you
always found it
stand
really
today,
uncomfortable.
Geralt? Have some time to waste with me?
Like I
Or
can't
would you
look
rather
when
go
people
back
kiss.
now?
Let's go back.
Love to stay, I would. But we ought to get back to the wedding.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Hey, Maverick, does he still have Danny Phantom in his head? That would
Anything
be
you thought?
so good.
Just thinking
No, he doesn't have
friends
Danny
should
Phantom
stay
anymore.
friends.
Oh, you're so right, Shani. You're
My
so
feeling
mature. You're so mature.
I have a lot to think about. Alone. So I'm not going back to the wedding. Not really fond of watching drunks stagger around anymore.
Do you have a reason for feeling that way? I don't know. I always have.
Shani, wait.
I thought it was normal,
Before
but
you
apparently
go,
it's not.
need to ask you a favor.
Always
Yes.
found it really gross when
about
people
old
kiss on
Gear.
TV.
Seems a
Like, I'm
mysterious
like,
man.
ugh, every time I see it.
Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I
It just
thought.
feels too intimate. Matt Cakes!
Into it, see if you
Hey,
can learn
it
something.
just feels really intimate to
Sure.
me. It feels like I'm
I'll
watching a
touch
private moment and I'm like,
Thanks.
oh, I get really
See you.
uncomfortable.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
But yeah, I do wonder what happened to me to cause me to feel that way about things. Maybe I walked in on someone when I was a kid and it's stuck with me forever. But if I have, it's long repressed. Long repressed. All good. Yeah, I started Dishonored on Friday, because it's my day off. And I've been starting it with the no alerts, no kills trophy. Like, absolutely no, you can't even alert anybody. Nobody can know that you were even there. And the game is very short, but when you're doing it in that mode, as like a first time run, it's taken me ages. Jasper's sitting on my lap. Hello, Jasper. Why does she have a cordless necklace? I think she's a doctor. I walked in on my parents so much they had to give me the talk when I was 6. Why? Did you just always have like nightmares and stuff? Or like did you hear them and you were like, what's happening? What's happening, mummy?
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Oh,
Oh,
what's all this kicking? Erin's got to turn and mix from time to time.
the wild one. Lovely. Just bad luck on their part. Oh,
What are you
bliss.
doing?
That must be so awkward giving a 6-year-old the talk. I feel that.
Waynes, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
Geralt. So we do have some little like side things that we have to get on with while we're doing this. Killing opponents with their own arrows, making opponents suffer from bleed, poison and burn at the same time. Let's play Gwent.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Yeah.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Lay out your cards. And kill a frozen opponent with a crossbow bolt. I do have Nier on my current poll. Yeah. I would rat them out to my grandparents. Oh my god. Your grandparents must have felt so awkward. My boy is having lots of sex. Health. Ah, we didn't get any spy cards. Curses. There's a card of Geralt in universe? Yes. Yes, there is. And it is never explained or addressed. I just want to waste my trash. But what trash do I have to waste? I guess my melee cards are pretty trash, but if I start laying them out, he's just going to keep going higher and higher with his. Something for Borderlands 3, please. Oh my god, I know. I guess because we've been playing the Borderlands games, it's people have been really interested in it. I mean, it is literally Geralt in the game. It's literally him, his full name, and a quote from him, and his picture. In game, it was a person that Geralt knew. Yeah, maybe one of Geralt's friends made it. What's wrong with Borderlands 3? Oh, nothing. Shrey just wants us to play Nier Automata, which is losing to Borderlands by a little bit, I think. So any competition Nier's got? Damn right. So, how much more do I need to beat this? Okay. Nier Automata is the superior game, I see. Ah, we're gonna lose this no matter what we do. Different discussion for a different day. Hey Jake! How you doing? Oh, he's got five more cards than I do. Uzir? Oh, you sir! It's like, who's Uzir? Let's pass. Oh, I thought we'd put my cards down. Oh god. This isn't gonna go very well for us. Oops. Damn it. Well, we got a bit of practice. I want a refund?
If you fulfill wishes as well as you play Gwent, I venture I've naught to fear.
No, to fear. He's so northern. Those special summon cards seem kind of busted. I suppose it's their way of having spy cards, because I don't think monster decks have any spy cards besides Avalok, so I guess it's their way of having useful cards. Okay, let's start the game. Oh! Oops. What? Where are my spies? Let's go in hard. A fat person? What are you playing? Hey, we're playing The Witcher. We're just doing a mini game in The Witcher right now. Trying to win this guy's cards. Oh, the toad! Polish Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, exactly. Come. Definitely use all of your cards. Oh my god, he's only got 3 cards left. Are you just gonna blow your load like this? This doesn't seem wise. Oh. The gamble. I can't see it. Yeah, same. Well, I mean, you have no cards left. I will pass. I don't feel like that was very wise or geared. Oh, look, now I've got a bleeding spy card. I'm not even going to do it. There we go. Oh, I need to open my Gwent checklist. Wrong Google Drive, as always.
Shite.
Shite.
Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thank
Thanks.
you. Toad. Oh, Toad isn't on the list of ones I need, so that's fine.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
You should have come along, it was great.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable.
Unmistakable. When we stop playing games in the poll, is there a date or does it depend on the completion of what you're currently playing? Yeah, once we've finished the games that we're playing now, we'll start on the next stuff.
Sodi's house next.
I got some games donated and they always get priority. Those were Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, so those are definitely going to go first, but beyond that, it's just as soon as we finish the stuff that we have. Gotcha, yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm still wearing these clothes. Look, where's my asses? Huh. Doom games are going to be fun. They definitely are. They definitely are. Yes! Got my asses back. Lovely. Now this is why you play that mission as soon as you can, so you can just be a donkey for the rest of the game.
Long live
If you donate a game to me, it automatically gets priority over the polls, yeah. I have a Amazon wishlist below the stream, and that's usually how people do it.
Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Hey Shekel, how are you doing? Oh wait, I don't want to do Gwent. Oh wow, that was a weird bit of muscle memory. I don't want to do Gwent. I want to sell some stuff.
Greetings again.
I just really love Gwent.
You're in luck.
Fucking donkey!
Oh, that's fantastic.
Mark my words. Fix everything I have. Thank you. Thank you very much. How you doing, Shek?
So long.
So we got some combat related ones. One of them will need to turn the game up to hard for so that the status effects we inflict don't accidentally kill the people that we're fighting. Do I have broadhead bolts? No. Played a shit ton of the Div 2. Division 2 or something else? I'm too old for your acronyms. Division, okay. Do you sell bolts, sir? I'm pretty sure somebody in Oxenfurt does sell bolts.
You got a job for me, an interesting one.
Oh, shut up.
Show me what.
Show me what you got. I like what you got. Ubisoft Destiny. Poor Div.
So long.
I know that there is one in here. Whereabouts are you? Except not in space and in third person. Okay. Now you're just layering on more things that I don't understand. Alright, the blacksmith is over here apparently somewhere, maybe? Not very directional. I also have suddenly forgotten where I am. Oh god. Oh! Where am I? Sorry. I'm so embarrassed. Right. I want to go left.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
That was a funny spin. Let's see how the hell DC can become deserted. Yeah, what's the story? What's the story of this strange game for youths? Well, I expected more. Who else sells bolts? Oh yeah, disease on cash. I saw that. Right, so the notes that I made I've now thrown away for some reason. Oh well, we can come back. Let's take a quick jog over to the Devil's Pit, the perfect place for farming objectives. And see if we can kill anybody with a crossbow while they're frozen. We've got a lot of like Gwent playing innkeeps, playing old friends. We've got all the fist fights to do, all of the horse races to do outside of Velen, so. What did people not like about The Division when it came out? Because I remember it had its fair share of controversy. Buggy and grindy, okay. That'll do it. Hello, it is I, Geralt of Rivia. I have returned. Division 2 improved a lot of it, that's good. That's good. Your competition. They banned people for using exploits instead of fixing the exploits. That's worse than Bethesda. That's interesting.
Get him! Come on!
Hasta la vista.
Hey, there we go. Hasta la vista. Alright, if you kill somebody while they're frozen, Geralt says hasta la vista. That's, excellent. I've really been enjoying Dishonored 2 as well. It's a very exhausting game to play though. Like, it makes me very tired to play it. Now, where are there any bandits that actually have... Are any bandits that actually have, This is one that we want to avoid. I need bandits that have crossbows themselves. Well, I'm sure we'll find some as we go. I need to get my hands on... I need to get my grubby little mitts on some broadhead bolts. Broadhead bolts. Not UK. Witcher 3. I don't want to buy broadhead bolts. You can craft them, but where can I buy them? I can buy bomb... I don't want bomb formula. Right, let's go to the next cutscene before I do any more internet browsing. This music is so nice. Oh, when we go to the auction I have to buy everything. Broadhead bolts are available at most blacksmiths. Alright, we'll try the one in Crow's Perch. How'd you find Among Us? It was very fun. It was very fun. I love it. I love it. I can't wait to play it on Community Night. Alana Pierce is apparently going to be in Cyberpunk on the Nomad Life path. No idea if she's a romance option though. Who's Alana Pierce? Dicked by anyone.
Any of the owners?
Got a
home?
permit for that pointy stick. I got a permit for these ass ears, unless I took them off.
Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76
Yeah, I got 'em all.
CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
You're such a bum.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
I'm afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Superior. She's from Inside Gaming and Rooster Teeth. Ah, cool.
Vimy Vivaldi.
I
banker from...
don't follow either of those channels / websites, but I've definitely heard of Rooster Teeth.
Old knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi.
Vivaldi's great.
Your esteemed associate. He weren't invited.
You weren't invited.
And
But
I have to keep an eye on these trophies actually. Every single one in the main quest of Blood and of Hearts of Stone is missable. And it takes ages to get through the whole wedding ceremony one, so
my orders.
we've got to keep an eye
Fuck
out.
your orders. Need I take this up
Fuck
with the
your
sergeant? Ha,
orders.
I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Embarrassing.
The lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Okay, we have to buy every item on the block.
March. Round you go. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Just trying to do their job, yeah. Just trying to do their job. They've clearly got a lot of things to worry about. Randomers breaking in.
Appreciate the help.
Just note. Always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business
Clients.
with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
Oh, Geralt, you flatter him.
The same. Ah, folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
I love his little boots.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be
Yes.
mighty indebted to you.
We're gonna buy everything.
Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. Alright, up we go.
I don't know what to think of Vivaldi. I feel like he's very purposefully a Shades of Grey character.
Buying real estates. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaviri Marks?
Come on. You know
I'm
damn
pretty-
well that makes no sense.
Interested. I think I know him. Would you play Until Dawn if it were on the poll? I would be fucking terrified. I don't know. Things like that, like horror games. Like I'm, you know, like fight, fright, freeze, befriend. I am a freezer. Like I am pure and simple. Freeze up. If I get scared, I just stop moving, and I always make things much worse in my head than they ever would be.
It won't all be bad.
So I'm really bad. Like I think I'm funny to watch for a bit, but then I just become very annoying. Rooster Teeth kind of died. That's a shame. Oh, McSmooth, thank you for the host. I don't know if it has trophies. Well, other thing is, if it has trophies and it's a fun game, I would want to. But I can also very much see myself becoming completely incapacitated by fear. So, like, I would want to. And I would certainly buy and download it and start it and, you know, make efforts to finish it. But I can see myself really freezing up. I would get everyone killed. Oh, McSmooth! Did you find the next boss?
That's the centre court. Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings.
Smooth!
Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
You found him nice, what do you think?
Leather with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade.
Nice death fight, very experienced. Yeah, the gank boys are intended to be fought co-op. Did you manage to beat them though?
Mere promissory notes. The only arts
Yeah.
that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about painting?
Like in regards to horror games, Jay, Resident
Realized this
Evil
might be
7
hard to
is on the
believe,
list.
given my crude
So,
looking
like,
mug.
I
But yeah,
would have a
I know
go,
thing or two.
but then I might really struggle. I don't know.
We ought
It
to
just
see
depends.
what.
I want to. You know, the heart is there.
Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Noob? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
Kill one and almost killed the second, but I got stuck on an eating animation for a dried root when I wanted a life gem and I got backstabbed. That gang squad fucking suck. They absolutely suck. They aren't slow when they go through water, like any other person is. They have infinite stamina, boss level health, infinite poise. They can backstab you, but I'm pretty sure they can't be backstabbed. So yeah, they're a pain in the ass. Any game of your choosing, as long as it's on PS4, has trophies, and isn't too scary. I mean, definitely as long as it's on PS4 and has trophies, I need to just be a bigger person. Also, hey Will. Well, who are we talking about? We're talking about the Gang Squad boss from the first Dark Souls 2 DLC. Grave Robber Bilge? No, he's from Demon Souls. Grave Robber, Archer, Sarah, and somebody else. The only real way to deal with them. Ah, nice, okay. I think that the picture of the merchant is Van der Noob. I think. From memory.
Really? Merchant with the pearl. No two ways about it.
I think. From my memory.
My.
Yes.
Who would have thought?
I stung at them a couple times. Obviously, I hit one and got slapped by the other. They are a pain. Especially with Sarah in the back, just like firing arrows off at you for ages.
Forgive me my impertinence. At first, I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologise in atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Rome
With your little
is due
loopy
to
strap.
appear on
Nice.
the block. The painter's unknown
Good.
largely, but has a fierce
Worshippers of the dead,
admirer
afflicted
in
grave
Marcus
robber,
House,
ancient soul
a
of Varg,
bookseller,
and
has his
Sarah
shop in
the old
Novigrad's
explorer.
main square.
I remember them well.
You'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Amazing that you're basically soloing them, Smooth.
Please excuse
I fought them with Will and Shrek.
Beckett.
So, what did he tell you?
Nothing special.
Nothing special.
The arrows are so stupid. How so?
Shame that. Alright, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in.
Heeding. Hey, level 33.
Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. By that ring on it.
I'm gonna do a fat save because I want to start the auction. If you can solo Frida and DS3, you can solo anybody. I guess.
Vivaldi, perusing the room for any anointed place.
Where the fuck do I sit? This sit? Okay, cool. Fred with Gale 2? I get hit by one during my second attempt and it hardly did any damage and I wasn't blocking. I got hit 1 minute later and it sent me flying backwards and did a quarter of my health. Yeah, I think it depends on like the angle that it hits you from.
Forgot to ask you.
The distance as well maybe affects it.
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horse Posodi will probably...
Worshippers of the Dead is a more impressive solo. I would say so too.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget?
Like, those areas of the DLC might be possible solo, but they were definitely designed to be done in co-op.
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ah, because of my ears. It's sort of like with Remnant, like, it's a good game, it's possible solo, it can be fun solo, but it was definitely designed for co-op. Evangeline, hey! Thanks for showing me Among Us today, it was so much fun.
The figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance?
Me!
To Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 100.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will. I've put it on the poll for the next community night, and I think it's already winning.
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice?
Once you've heard Moran Vorus's voice once, you hear it everywhere.
300.
I have 11k in my pocket, lady. We'll do this all day.
This is lively.
This is lively.
Going once? Going twice? Do we have 350? 300 thrice. And sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine.
We have to buy everything.
Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe. Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain.
Time to practice. It's alright, Will. Like, don't worry about not being good at the game. It's not really a game that you can get like super good at. Like, don't get sweaty at it. Don't get sweaty at it. Just have fun. Just chill. Just go in. Have a good time. Just enjoy it.
Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it's a party game. Like, that would be like practicing. That would be like practicing Jackbox. Hey, Yami, how you doing?
Polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters.
Gnome masters. I didn't think gnomes were in this.
Assassin known as the Professor.
The Professor.
Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible.
Do I need to beat him at
350 crowns? A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once?
Pots of stone.
Sold. Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad that
Do I need
may
it?
serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Gaunter dim. Oh, bastard.
Oh, Geralt.
Did a ton of yard work, now I'm chilling with Mario Galaxy.
Come
Nice,
on,
nice.
other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well,
Blonde looks interested, yeah?
expect a warm
You just bought everything, yeah. You needed to do it for a trophy.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
Hey, it's me.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Chill. That's what you say to Roach.
From Olgierd von Everec. Name mean anything to you?
I need to check Gwent.
It does.
Masters.
Guards.
After this.
Escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamilfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Wow.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall
yeah.
choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
You're so rude. I came here uninvited and livened up your... bought all of your shit. And here we are. At an impasse.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them.
Thank you, Law.
Don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
But what about my
Gathering place
ears?
for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Geralt, I never imagined you to say that. 1 minute, let me have a look at my quests. Oh, thank God. Oh, alright, back to it. Oh. I can't remember how to dodge! Oh, it's just circle, okay.
Not good.
Yeah, this man should be grateful that I needed a trophy so badly that I bought everything he had. Should be grateful.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though.
Ah,
so
you bet, man.
Sit tight a while.
So the next missable trophy we have is recreate all of something in something. I won't spoil it. It's not for a while anyway.
Not in the mood for
Yo, hello friend. He was definitely in there. Did you remember that guy who I like lingered in front of? That was definitely him. He's got the same outfit on and the same face.
Partners.
Oh, I don't
Just had a
know.
funny costume on.
No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bosodi's house alone.
Really think you can help me?
We can help.
Yeah. What do you mean gore? You just punch them in the face a bit.
If you can.
It's a bit cold.
House, you need to get into the wood. And there's no way hosteling.
Sat on my hoodie.
Kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist, lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract.
Yarrow.
You'll know.
GTA 5.
This is a trap of some sort.
Man, I love GTA 5. I've got a lot of shit to do on that. Time to rob a bank. Lovely. Okay. Let's take a quick break from main quest shit. Go to Crow's Perch. Gotta watch a drama program. Okay, sure thing, Jay. You enjoy that. You enjoy that. Oh, cool. See you in a bit then, Jay. Have fun. Lovely. Alright. Let's go to Crow's Perch. Let's buy some broadhead bolts. Crank the difficulty up to as high as we can. Devil's Pit. Come back. Poison. Fire. Bleed. 10 times till we have our trophy. Then maybe we can not go and do some fist fights or something. We'll see. My ears! Oh, am I not so cute with my little donkey ears? Oh, Geralt. I'll place your brand new brokered bounty. Brokered bounty? Pardon. Pardon me? Ah! Have you drove off all the monsters then? The auction stuff? Oh. No, it would be really cool if you could put it in your mention that you get in the second DLC. Really cool if you could like display it, but I don't think you can. Grim.
Oi, Geralt.
Wouldn't mind a look at you.
Broadhead bolts, please, sir. Am I blind or are they? That's better than mine. Let me just put some clothes on.
So long.
What a cash inefficient way of getting money. Oh wow, that's a nice colour. Oh, what a lovely ensemble, Geralt. You look lovely. Very deserty. Look at that. Look at that. Dark brown, light brown, beautiful.
Wouldn't mind
I think
a
you look
look at
lovely.
your stock.
The Chimera look is really in this year. Beautiful. Beautiful. Broadhead bolts, though.
So long.
Hello.
Geralt, good of you.
Oh, yeah.
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks.
In acid?
How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it were... Take it. And
Thanks.
Thank you. Oh, witch hunter's armor. That's kind. Definitely.
What are you selling?
Definitely tactful. Do you sell bolts? You look like you sell bolts. You definitely sell more than the other guy. Ah! Am I blind? Where are the bolts? Acid might be spicy. Can I buy broadhead bolt? Clear? Yeah. Cavalry trousers? Parchment. I'll sell that back to you. Thank you very much for giving that to me. That was very useful.
Take care now.
Hmm. Broadhead bolts. I'm trying to remember where we would have found that now. Yeah, I know that I can get schematics for crossbow bolt stuff, but I haven't been able to find them. Okay. Fists of Fury. Did we do Fists of Fury, Velen? I think we did. I remember when I first played this, I did every single quest I could find. And a lot of the quests as you go through the game get locked off very early, so like once you reach level 4, there are some really early quests that you can't access anymore, that you would never have been able to find. Like every level you go up, you lose access to more and more quests. Every quest you do usually locks off ones if you haven't done them already. So like there are hundreds of quests in this. Most people will never play. I remember I had like a big list on my laptop as I was playing it, where I would like tick off them as I did them. And eventually the completed, we have done Fist of Fury. Eventually the completed quests list got so long that it would make my PS4 lag for a few seconds every time I opened completed. Like 5 or 6 seconds, it would just completely freeze while it was loading one of them because there were so many. Alright, let's do Fist of Fury Novigrad. Oh. What do I want that instead of? I only really use fast attacks. Wait a minute, fast attacks now cause bleed? Is that the case? Do they always cause bleed, or is it only sometimes? Fast attacks now also apply a bleeding effect. Well, that's great. We can just use that. We don't need to have broadhead bolts now. Okay. That's good. So I'm gonna swap the bombs that we need into my bomb bit. Deals fire damage. We don't need that. We need Devil's Puffball, I think. Cloud of Poison. Yeah. We need Cloud of Poison for Devil's Puffball. We need to do a fast attack to apply bleeding and use the Igni sign to apply burning. Rubbing salt in the wound, almost literally, yep. I mean, there's a reason this trophy is called Overkill. And then we can go and do Fists of Fury Novigrad. And then we can do Fists of Fury Skellige. And then we can go and fight the Skellige Fist champion. The champion of Fist. So much fisting. Yeah. Maybe like too much. Maybe like an uncomfortable amount. Fists of Fury, bear. Close. Really close. Please wait. Please don't look. Please wait, because I really want you to see. Please don't Google it. I'm really excited to show you. Hey, hi's a kite. Good one, Bert. Tis I. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in.
Don't let him catch his breath.
Come on in. Come on in. Right. Oh, welcome back to Death March. I mean, he's level 9, so can't promise it'll be easy, but let's do the bomb first. No, he just died. Okay. Right, so he's poisoned. I don't think that applied all of them at the same time. I think they're too weak. Let's go and find some higher leveled enemies over in Skellige. In fact, let's just do it when we go. Easy peasy. I thought I'd miss Death March, but I don't. It hasn't really changed the gameplay at all. It just takes less time to do things. We're already on 46% trophies for Hearts of Stone as well. And 7% for Blood and Wine because we killed a frozen opponent with a crossbow bolt. I'm on 72% for the Wild Hunt itself. Too weak to be overkilled. What an embarrassment. Does your mother know that you're too weak to be overkilled? Speaking of overkilled, how about overcold? Because it's fucking freezing right now. Alright, George. We are very lucky that somebody didn't end up on that particular cutscene. Well, we didn't get a cutscene through. Alright, George, let's go. Master Claytop. Yes, I'd love to punch a man to death.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings
Thank you
to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Let's do the horse races while we're here as well. And then we get back to the DLC. It's just nice to get these things out of the way. George.
While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
Let's go knuckle to knuckle.
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt.
Moose knuckle.
You stand to earn a great deal.
I'm just gonna punch him, alright?
Kiss my ass.
You'll regret
Kiss my ass, Claytop.
That's it, you're in for it.
Can't see him. I see him alright though. There we go. Got him. George.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt.
What is that man doing in the background?
Here is
Please.
your prize.
Please, sir.
Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. There's also
Thank you.
Mortimer, captain of the guard.
Thank you. Pretty sure Mortimer, Captain of the Guard, fights you in full armor as well, and you're there like topless. Like, come on, let's do it. Seaman.
I'm cold.
Oh, I cannot adopt you. I'm not allowed to care about you. The thing is, if you do that guy's quest, Hattori's quest in there, you can get access to you can get access to his blacksmith shop, but obviously you have to do a whole fucking quest. Are you the guy? No. You're the guy there. Fun fact, I didn't know there was Hattori Hanzo in history. Just this Hattori Hanzo. That was the first Hattori Hanzo I ever heard of, so I used to get really confused when I would hear people talk about Hattori Hanzo. Then I met the one in Neo. Captain of the Guard is his full title, and we must refer to it as such, yeah. Let's fight! Must you miss, Geralt? Shit. Let's do it. Yay! Easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion. The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill. Bravo to Geralt. A beautiful bout.
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
Oh, Geralt!
If you yearn to fight some
Welcome
more,
back, Shepherd.
you must certainly face the Captain of the Guard.
Captain of the Guard. Alright, let's go face the Captain of the Guard, Iron Mortimer. Because he fights in full armour. I'm like, why is that your gimmick? Like, why are you allowed to be called Iron Mortimer? Why are you allowed to fistfight other men who have to be shirtless with armour on? Why does that make you better than them? I don't know. Iron Mortimer is a mystery to me. That person was on the floor. That's hardly a witch's problem though. Doot. He's the Captain of the Guard. Oh yeah, I forgot. Couldn't tell from his name.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Awfully suspicious to me. Iron Mortimer. Wait, is that Iron Mortimer? No. Where's the guy? Sus. I got called Sus today.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not where you're...
Already met the captain.
I remember you.
The air grows thick.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Fight!
Troops, here now!
Have fun in your full armour, Mortimer. Don't you have things to guard right now? Maybe not. Easy peasy. This is just clean up for us now.
Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize!
Look, all I want is PSN points. I don't care about your prize.
The honor to challenge Novigrad's champion,
Durden.
the Tailor. You will find him in Far Corners and fight there as well after sundown.
Wait, were you Avalok's voice? Do we have horse races, Novigrad? Horse race? Oh, we do. I know where they are. He punches leather until it becomes shoes. I'd pay to watch that. The tailor. I'm trying to think of like a really badass tailor catchphrase, like
Winds howling.
I'm gonna iron your lapel, but then I'm like, I actually can't think of anything that sounds even remotely like catchphrasey for a tailor.
Wobbly.
Doot 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 doot. I'm gonna tan your hide. That's a good one. Redania.
This wayfarer wants to fight Durden.
Hello, sir.
Ah, we've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been
Lovely.
The newcomer.
I am all skin and bones.
Came here to fight the tail.
Novigrad.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to.
I'm not a bitch. I'm not a bitch. I'm Geralt. I just tried to throw a bomb. I got confused. So, oh, you said fist fight? I thought you said blist. As in blister. As in the blisters my devil's puffball will give him. But Durden the tickler.
Durden is champion no more.
Ha!
Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter.
Thank you,
If
sir.
you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager
Slapabouts?
challengers
This
in
is my
Ellen
life.
and Skelliger.
My masculinity is very fragile. I'll have you know, very fragile. If I feel like it's being, you know, questioned in any way, I must go on the offensive. I must kill. What am I looking for? I'm looking for big city players. Bunny Geralt just tipped $9.99. Bunny Geralt, thank you so much. Thank you, Geralt. I am a huge fan of your work.
Remember me, Witcher. Venusia.
I've just been started on.
What now, you piece of filth?
Who are you? What? Who are you? What do you mean? Thank you, Bunny Geralt. Same here. Please show yourself, Bunny Geralt. Venusia. I'm pretty sure Venusia is the woman who we had that contract on. I think she was from the contract Patrol Gone Missing. That's the only female elf I can think of that would be annoyed at us, but we left them alone. We gave them space. I wonder if maybe there's an ending to that we don't know about.
Whoa there, Roach.
I hope we didn't offend her before we killed her. Also, I can't believe the guards were like cheering us on and then they were annoyed. Hello!
It's you! I'll never forget you. I must thank you once more.
Sorry?
You play
Let's play Gwen.
Do you really have no one else to play with?
Always nice to play someone new.
Fine. Beggars can't be choosers after all. I'll play you. And even...
I challenged Olgierd von Everett to Gwent and he was like, You, he was like, an immortal has tasked you with 3 wishes and you wish to play Gwent. Oh, alright then. I was like, thank you, all good. Come on, chop chop. Ah, 2 can play that game. Double standards. Reordain. Do we go nuclear for our first turn, or do we play it really safe? Let's play it safe. Play it super safe. Go on. Go on, you're in the lead by 14. You can pass. Yes! What a good idea, sir. Lovely. I forgot again to post the stream link in the Discord. This is my stream. Please visit. Forget to post the link all the time. Cool, thank you. Slap that in. There are many like it, but this is mine. Come on, woman. Sir. Blow your load. You know what, let's win with the cards we have. I'm sure we could if we tried really hard. I think we can. Oh yeah, I think we'll be alright. Do 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 do. Yes. Yes!
Damn it all, I'd so hoped for victory.
That was good because I didn't save beforehand. I don't think we need to, but it would be good to be sure that we don't. Well, that was nice. What card did I get? Cyrilla. Yes, I got my daughter. Oh, and Francesca. Wait, again? Oh, wait a minute. Is Francesca Finderbar the... like the leader card of the Scoia'tael? Yes, she is! Oh! Right, so we've got Francesca Finderbar, Daisy of the Valley, the Beautiful, Pure Blood Elf. Oh, I've been wondering what that was all about. Okay, cool. Ah, playing card of my daughter. Why do you have this? Excuse me. Why do you have this? So we've got Gwent Skellige style, Fists of Fury Skellige style, and I know that horse races are near Firesdale, so we can just go over there. And for Novigrad we have done Gwent, we've done Fists of Fury, now we just need to go and grab the horse racing. In Velen we've done horse racing, we've done Gwent, we've done horse racing and Fists of Fury. Okay. Yes. Okay. We just need to get to a signpost now. Someone commissioned an art of somebody managed to get hold of Adult Syria for long enough to commission and paint like a big old artwork of it. He's alright. He'll be fine. Oh no, I've just been drawn past them again. Hello. Pretty sure there's a griffin up here too. No, this may be a different ridge. What is this plant? I slept too long last night, I think. I slept 8.5 hours last night, which isn't insane, but when I woke up I felt so groggy. I felt like shit. So I feel like I've slightly overslept and haven't had enough sleep left in me to like round it up to the next sleep and then wake up feeling rested. It's kind of hard to describe. You know, you either don't sleep enough or you sleep too long and then you have to do like just a little bit more sleep to feel alright when you wake up. You feel so shit right now. Oh bless. Shittelmeister. I'm pretty sure I ran past the signpost. Just so confused by things. Well, let's run around until we find one. Oh, this is a town, it'll have them. I hope so anyway. Yeah, Connie of the Goose, I think. We're gonna have to go on such a cleanup for the Gwent cards as well. Like I have been taking great pains to make sure that we are like getting them in a timely manner, like spacing them out. Just as we reach a new area, we'll like do some Gwent business. We'll buy some cards, or you know, beat some innkeepers and stuff. And yet, I've still got more than a page left of them. Just slightly too many Gwent cards, I think. Or maybe not too many cards. Maybe like too many single victories. Maybe it could have been improved if a few people you could win like multiple from. Hello, I would like to enter the horse race, please. I've gone up the wrong side. Oh, Geralt, get up. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me, woman.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coined for the
I need such a wee.
Decide quickly, please.
Yes.
I want to race.
Grand. Your name?
There is a lot of Gwent.
Geralt of Rivia.
Even if you do care for it. Like, I really like playing Gwent. I like it. But even if you're trying to space it out, it still ends up taking so much time that it really pulls you out of the game. Right, we'll be right back. I'm busting. Oh. Typical Blue. Ugh. Oh, I can't remember to run. I think. Oh yeah.
One, two, three.
To say that The Witcher 3 has the potential like controls on the bottom right of the screen at all times, it's not really that invasive. You don't really notice. I like that. Go away, sir. Do you wolf whistle me? Because of my ears. My eyes are down here, sir.
You're a refugee from Iran.
Hear ye, hear ye. The
Yay!
fall of the Erasmus Vagel
To encounter a capture chance, I did. Blue is being really poorly behaved. She's got her insane appetite at the moment, and just I cannot leave any food outside of a cupboard. And she's managed to get into one cupboard and rip her food bag open and stuff.
Yet we shouldn't kid ourselves.
Like anything that isn't in the fridge at this point is fair game.
Shall I sign you up for another?
I tried to cover the bin in a plastic bag so that she wouldn't be able to
Another race.
so that she wouldn't be able to steal food. Wait a minute.
Like to race again.
Excellent. Don't go.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so yesterday you guys know I had my community day milkshake, and my bin's broken because of the fact that I tried to cover it with a plastic bag so that Blue wouldn't be able to access it, and ended up breaking the bin instead. So my bin's broken, so I'm just not using it until the new one I've ordered arrives. So I've put the milkshake in a brown paper bag, wrapped it up, and then stuffed it in a shelf, really tightly packed. So it's like crushed in the shelf, like between two sides. And I was like, oh, she probably won't notice that, and if she does, it won't be soon. You know, I have time to I'll have time before she notices it. And literally, I opened the door. She walked into the room and just went right for it. Like, she walked into the room, just walked right over to the shelf, and just started like trying to rip the bag open just straight away. I was like, how on earth can you smell the milkshake in that? Or like, is it just because it's a plastic bag? But you can't see it. Like, she can't see it from where she is. So I don't know how she does it. Like, she walked in and she immediately started trying to get to the milkshake. I tried washing the milkshake and putting like the milkshake cup and putting it in the recycling bin, and she kept stealing the straw and running off and chewing it. And I was like, I know there's no milk in that straw, but just in case, I still don't really want you eating it. She does. She's gone absolutely food crazy. Like, she can smell anything that I eat. If I'm eating food, she'll just come over and try and steal it from my plate. Like, the second if I've got like a sandwich on my plate, she'll come over to it, and while I'm not looking, she'll like try and drag it off the plate. She consume. She do. She's nuts. Like, she keeps taking like croissants. She keeps taking like pastry, bread, ham and cheese sandwich I had earlier. She tried to take a big old bite out of that. Like, I cannot have her in the room with me when I eat. She's mad, and I have to really meticulously clean up after myself, otherwise she'll like lick the crumbs up and stuff. She's mad. I have no idea. I have no idea how she does it. She's mental. Mental cat. What's your current stamina? 30 inventory weight, 65 stamina. Okay, cool. Goodbye, Shekel. But yeah, she's mental. I don't know. Oh, I'm really sorry. I'm not really sure what to do either.
Another
like,
race. Will you ride?
her appetite is just mad. I'm thinking that I might give her smaller meals spaced out across the day so that she's got less breaks between food, so maybe she feels like she's eating more. I might... I got one of those,
He's the black sheep.
I got one of those, like, little puzzle bowls that have, like, lots of bits jutting out, so it takes them a lot longer to eat their food. I might get her that, but the thing is, that's for dry food, and it's the wet food that she goes mad for, so that might not be as useful either. I don't know. I'm just gonna see what works. She's mental.
2, 3, off you go!
Seth's bad as well, but Seth's really subtle. Like, I get them these little pouches of wet cat food, and they've started fishing the empty pouches out of the bin to like chew on. And I didn't really realise that Seth was doing it until she just vomited up a hunk of plastic in front of me. And it was like the tag off the pouch. Just this big old lump of plastic. Just chundered all over the floor. But it was just like bile and a lump of plastic. And I was like, right. So I can't just put those in the bin anymore. I need to wrap those up now before I put them in the bin. So Seth's bad, but a bit more polite / scared of being naughty. So... way more manageable. Blue's bolshy. Blue's like, fuck you, I'll do what I want. It's like, you can't tame this beast. Oh, place of power. Gotta be. Rach, I gave you so much more stamina and here you are not having a lot of stamina. They don't look too overweight at the moment. And apparently it's normal for ragdolls to seem chubby. Like, they're a chubby breed, they're like a squishy breed, so it's normal for them to have, like, bellies and stuff. It's normal for, Berserker Blue, yes. Seth's the rogue, Blue's the berserker, yeah. It's normal for them to be, like, a bit chubby. Even if ragdolls are, like, malnourished and underweight, they'll still have, like, a little paunch. So I don't think they've gained much weight, which is interesting. So maybe I should try feeding them a bit more and see if they start to gain weight, and then maybe try and find like a happy medium. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Either way, she can't be having a milkshake.
Fantastic race. Congratulations. A grand victory.
Thank you very much, sir. What? That's exactly the same. That's exactly the same. Thank you. I guess. Thank you for the same saddle that I already own. Is that it?
I'll be a true albino.
What, where? That's my horse, I think. Yeah. Is that it? Oh, no.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Sir. Thank you. I wondered why that hadn't worked. Right, let's read. Such talent shouldn't need to go to waste. It needs to develop. It needs to be generously rewarded. Lovely. Right, let's do it. Let's talk to Cleaver. He's 1,000 steps away. Let's fast travel over to Cleaver. A message from a friend. Didn't say who he was. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Your hands only. Alright, so we've done all of the Gwent stuff here. We've done all of the fistfights here. We only need to do the horse races here, and then we can move over to Skellige. The horse races are pretty fun, but I feel like they're quite limited in what they can do. So, like, your horse has a very limited amount of stamina, and once that stamina drops, the horse kicks you off. So you have to, once you're just about to run out of stamina, you basically just have to slow down and just like barge in front of the other racers so they can't get past you until you've got enough stamina to keep going. And then you just run to the end. So in that sense, like, there's not really that much time management involved. There's not really that much skill involved. You just sort of press forward. I feel, I don't know what they could have done with it, but I feel like it's it's probably one of the weaker side things in the game. Being that, like, you can't train your horse, you can only give your horse better saddles, and it doesn't necessarily mean that they'll get to the end of the race without having to stop.
Yes, you!
What? What does it mean? No. There's a lot of really good stuff in this game, but I think that's probably like the weakest part of it. But it's also like horse riding. Like how much of a side thought was it, you know?
Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't.
Cleaver is a well-known patron of the arts. True. True. Don't let your eyes deceive you. And your ears, of course.
Stand a chance at Paleo. Makes him real cool.
I think we've got one chance to do this, so I need to save before we do it.
I'll race.
Lovely. Colour me thrill. Go prepare.
What are you doing?
Chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Don't they end up doing something more in Blood and Wine? I think there are more horse races in Blood and Wine, to my memory. There's like a tournament that you do, like a tournament of knightliness, valor, and you can win it. And I think there's a horse riding thing involved in that, but I don't remember it being much more intricate. He's doing an edgy pose, a super anime pose. Like, talk to me over your shoulder, man. I love it. I feel so respected. I had to open my laptop to clean inside it the other day, and it made so much nail polish chip off that I just had to peel it all off. I miss them. I'm going to do them again tomorrow. Because I got a day off. Please don't break, game. I'll be very sad if you... Oh no. Oh, God. What is happening? Something's loaded. Okay. Brilliant. Right, I'm ready for the race. No, don't do this. Did I automatically lose because I fell into the The void is your race now. Geralt, that we have one chance to win that race.
Great fuck. Could have whittled myself a...
It wasn't my fault!
Temple Guard!
Oh, fuck. That's a missable trophy. Oh! Ah! Bastard Cleaver. Set me up to fall into the void. The void says no. Bastard Cleaver. But yeah, on the topic of Dishonored, it's really good. Horsepower 0. What's wrong with my game? It's gone funny. Or is this how long it always takes to load? I don't know. Hey, alien guy, how are you doing? You have achieved maximum velocity. Something has gone wrong with the game. Please don't break, game. Please. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you. time for Disc AF5. I have done nothing on Disc AF5. Peter Kelly sent me a really, really, really good guide for how to level up on Disc AF5. And he was like, to get to this point, you first need this, 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 and this. And I was like, I don't have any of those. So I need to grind to be at the point required to do his grind. Good, I'm really well fixed, Alien. We've just encountered some weird technical difficulties with The Witcher. I went to do a race, I spawned, I fell through the map, I lost the race by default, and I'm worried that it's broken. And also the loading, it takes a long time, so we have a long time to wait between.
Palio is above all a race of honour. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well.
Lovely.
Take your positions and get
Where
the
is
fun
him?
going. That's it, Roach.
Oh, he's over there. Weird. They forgot the riders on the horses. Is something going wrong? He spawned really far behind me. Is he supposed to? We live for the Void now. The Void is the only thing that has made sense in the last 20 minutes. I'm really excited to get this trophy though. It feels good to feel productive. Like, I feel a good sense of productivity from trophies. Like, I didn't really before I streamed, because like, it's just a trophy, but because I stream and the purpose of my channel is trophies, it provides more weight, you know? It means I'm starting a new game, it means we're all starting a new game together. You can all see me be shit at something else for a while. I don't know, it's like closing one book and opening another one. I embraced the Void before it was cool. Yamino hipster. What a lovely race. Wow, that was strange. This is a very long race, and I still haven't seen head nor tail of the man I'm supposed to be racing. I think he spawned behind me, like, really far. I think he fell asleep. Turtle in the hair, turtle in the hair. Well, I mean, if it's an easy victory for us. The Void must not be destroyed. The Void is a metaphor for ordering a Domino's when you can't be bothered to cook, you know?
Cleaver had a good hunch recruiting you. Congratulations.
Thank you, King of Beggars. Honestly. You should order a pizza. I had a pizza because I couldn't be bothered to cook. I'm really struggling to balance life. I'm really struggling with it, actually. I don't know what to do either. I just don't have enough time.
Give us a kiss, Geralt. No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
Thank you for allowing the world to spawn in this time, Cleaver.
Cheeky bastard.
Aren't we a trio? Yay! What pizza did you get, Will? What's your taste in pizza?
Temple Guard, scatter! We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks,
Mine was
Geralt.
barbecue base, double mixed peppers, double onion. Small as well. Run! Right. Nothing to see here, folks. I'm just a guy. Maybe off to play some Gwent. Maybe off to punch some people. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the horse races. Parma ham and mozzarella. Parma ham is so good. Right, well, let's go to Skellige. Let's ignore this murder. Just get going. Firesdale is where the horses are at as well. Or is it Farrowland? Is Farrowland or Firesdale? I think it might be between them. Alright, if it's not Farrowland actually, because that's where Sven and the Woodland Spirit were. Let's start with Firesdale and work north. Recently, all I've had the energy to do is sleep, play games, and eat. Interesting. Yeah, I have a very limited amount of energy. I feel like I can achieve a few things in the day. Like, lately I've really upped my exercise, and as a result my house has just become progressively more and more dirty, and I definitely leave it longer before I do laundry. Like, I don't leave it until I've run out of clothes, because I hate running out of clothes. But like laundry and pots and stuff have been neglected really bad. Hoovering's been neglected really bad. There's like clutter everywhere. So it's like I can do like, at the moment I'm keeping up with work, streaming, exercise, and like creative stuff like writing YouTube shit. Looking after my cats pretty well. Looking after myself pretty well. And also I've been making home-cooked lunches, but when it comes to dinner, I'm exhausted, so I eat shit. I'm exhausted, so I eat shit, and this is definitely a horse riding track. So I order food. My house is dirty. I don't know. Like, I just want to be able to do all of this stuff, but I can't.
Whoa!
Play games. Usually it used to be play games. Wait, so you mean like you've gained more energy now, so you can eat and sleep and take care of yourself a bit better, or is it? You know what I mean? Like, are you telling me that you can do more?
Come on, Roach.
You eat way too much now. I see. It's weird, isn't it?
Whoa there, Roach.
Sleep instead of doing anything. That is really weird.
Ain't nothing quite like orange.
No, I feel like I can balance some stuff and I don't balance other things very well. But at least it's a shared experience with the group.
Whoa!
Did he die? Or did he just lie down?
That's it, Roach.
This is definitely a horse racing bit, so let's see if we can find the horses. Palisade. No, you're an ambush, I know you are. I tend to eat dinner really early in the day just to avoid having to talk to people at proper dinner time. How early would you say that is then? Are you basically having like a late lunch? I think as long as you're eating dinner, that's good. You know, for like a university student, that's a lot. That's a lot to be expected. Especially because I know that you've told me before you can skip meals if you get really into something. Like if I know that when you get really into like a task or, you know, something that you're really invested in, you forget to eat. So I'm glad that you're at least having dinner. But don't you get really hungry in the evening? Let's go! Wow, a forktail or a wyvern or something. A skyvern. Pizza ordered. Well, enjoy it. Full meal. Yeah, I've been upping my exercise a lot. So before I used to run a few times a week. Now I'm running every other day. And on the days, and I'm also doing like this app thing where it's like home workout. I'm doing that every single day. And then every other day, I'm doing like the Ring Fit switch thing. And the app as well. So it's like I've definitely doubled or more my exercise, but my appetite has also quadrupled. So I'm just hungry all the time. All the time. Second meal of the day? That's unusual for you, Shekel. I guess I see what you mean now. We're all just fucked. So like, I'll burn like 500 calories a day, but then I'll eat like an extra 800. So I'm not really seeing any difference in like weight or fitness at all. I don't do exercise, so this is bad. I wonder, are you drinking enough water? I don't know what to ask. Like, eating more can... Are you on your period? I have lunch at like 11 or 12. I have dinner at like 3 or 4 to avoid too many people in the kitchen. I guess that is like a very, very early, very, very, very early dinner if it's at like 3 or 4. Have you considered maybe having like cold food for dinner? Like maybe like a sandwich, like a meal deal from a shop or something? Because that's what I do. You got periods. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I can always tell. You smell like copper, Shekel. I can tell. Okay. Quests. Oh, so all these quests are in different places, maybe? Heroes pursuits Farrowland for the Goddess's glory, so I bet that'll be in the place where Freya is. Kertrolder. Okay, well, let's go to a,
Giddy up.
let's go to a signpost. Guess eating more than you need to can be attributed to lots of different things. Especially because you're sleeping more and stuff. Well, let us know if everything's not okay. You smell like copper, you can't just say that to someone. Yeah, you can. You'd be like, smell the copper. You're on your period. You smell like coins. You can't just say that to someone. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You're ripe. Galaxy Brain Shekel's ripe for a harvest. His sacred fruit. Hello, I'm ready for the race. It's me. Lonely Boy Svan. Oh, Race Master.
Ah, it's you. First Outlander to seek a place in the hero's pursuit.
Alright.
Yeah.
If your arse is as...
If your ass is as tough as you talk. I don't know, we're having that kind of ride. Pretty sure one of my flatmates makes delivery meals and therefore needs the kitchen for vast swathes of time. Oh, that's a bit unreasonable for somebody to expect you to do, like to evacuate the kitchen for. Like, people in halls, you have just as much of a right to that kitchen as anybody else. I know that you're meek as fuck, and no matter what I say right now, it won't change the way you approach it. But I mean, like, they get HelloFresh, Gusto, like, who gives a shit, you know? It's very expensive to get those kinds of things. They could easily get, if they really want delivered food that much, they could easily be ordering like sushi every day for that kind of money. So I don't know. Don't be afraid to tell them to fuck off. Can fund my weird eating recently. That's good. That's good. Like, it's really rude for people to do that. I remember in my first year, I lived with this girl who would invite her boyfriend around, and he basically lived in the halls like 24/7, 7 days a week. He would just sleep in the halls with her, and they would cook like the most fucking obnoxious stuff. We had one microwave between 12 people, and they would use it to cook. They cooked fucking ducks in there. 4 hours convection oven cooking a duck. 4 hours, and it was the most annoying thing. I hated them. Somebody else in the halls actually ended up reporting them too for that.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Like, I know that people have a right to eat, but there is a difference between, you know, feeding yourself and being like really rude to other people. Talk to Svanna the priestess about the hero's dash. Where is she? I had that shit in my old house that I used to share. Yeah, everybody's had housemates like that. Like, I completely respect. Oh, Shrey, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the bit. The penny of backness. Yeah, I completely respect, like, if you want to cook meals like that, You know, if you want to cook a nice big meal, you want to take a few hours to cook a meal, like, let me know in advance so that I can make other plans, and don't do it every day. Like, it's not that hard, you know. Like, if they've been like, hey mate, this weekend, boyfriend's coming over, you know, we're gonna treat ourselves, we're gonna do something nice, we're gonna you know, we're gonna get a duck. The kitchen's gonna be busy for about 4 hours. I'd be like, you know what? No problem. But it was like every single day. The kitchen would be busy for hours.
That's it, Roach.
And I was like, you know what? I pay just as much money to be here as you. So, Will, don't feel bad about needing to use the kitchen. Like, so like it's if somebody is buying like Gusto or HelloFresh meals delivered to their door, that's their problem, not yours. It's not for you to accommodate them. It's for them to work around you. You're watching a commentary on Nier. Nice. Oh, Jay, how was the drama program?
It's fun. I'll let you join the pursuit.
As in, he makes food to be delivered. That's irrelevant,
to
honestly. Like, he makes food to be delivered. That's fine, but he chose to be in a house share with other people. He chose to live with other people and share a kitchen. Like, it's not your problem what he does. It's your kitchen as well. You pay to be there. Like, I feel like your older sister sometimes. I'm like, I want to walk in there and be like, fucking stop. Honestly. Like, it's 100% his problem. He needs to work around you. Doesn't matter if he makes food to be delivered. Doesn't matter what he's using the kitchen for. That's your kitchen as well. You have every right to be there. Every right. It doesn't matter what his priorities are. Like, if he wanted a kitchen to himself to deliver food, you know, cook and deliver food, then he should have paid for like his own dorm, his own place. Pretty good. What was it about then, Jay? It was a long one, yeah. So was it like a YouTube review, or like YouTube, you know, like when people do like lore examinations or explanations and stuff?
You've one pursuit left, the most important. You'll face a true master of the chase. It's on Hindersfjall. Suggest you get going.
Like, I've lived with a lot of people. I moved house once a year for 4 years. So I've lived with a lot of different people, and like, I do understand if people have priorities and have hobbies and stuff, but when you choose to live with others to save money, it's you have to be considerate of the people that you live with. Hey, Meadrod. A YouTube commentary essay. I love those. Like, if you want to do something, fine, but saying like, oh, I have to do this because I get paid to do this, like, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You know, it's not your problem, Will. 100% not your problem. People got to work around you, not the other way.
Dead tired, huh?
Hey Sven, how was your weekend away? I think it's a food blog. Ah, that's nice. Too bad he lives in a house full of other people to presumably save money. I mean, like, how many people are in your halls? Like 6, 8, 10? And this guy's decided to shack up with you guys and run a food blog from your shared kitchen that he needs hours in the kitchen every day to himself in private so that he can prepare food. Like, it's not your problem. 100%. I'm annoyed at how little your problem is and how much of your problem he's making this. 5 hours a day. Oh, 5 people in your dorm. Okay. Meadrod, thank you so much for the sub. 6 months. That's half a year, Meadrod. I guess you already knew that, but that's kind of blown my mind. Thank you very much for the sub, Meadrod. It's good to see you.
I was born ready.
Very wet. Ah, how was the scuba guy? Like, did he ever come back to get his stuff?
Great danger. The time has come for the great race. Riding for glory of Freya will be Geralt of Rivia, and last year's champion.
Seems like longer. It does seem like longer. Like, let's say that I was in a house share, and I decided to stream. Whilst in a house share, I decided to start my Twitchness and start streaming 8 p.m. till 2 a.m. every single day. Like, that is 100% my problem. You know, it's not for other people in the house to tolerate me being up until 2 a.m. talking into a microphone every day. It's for me to accommodate them and work around them, because if I want the privacy to pursue my hobbies in a way that disrupts the lives of everybody around me, it's my problem. Yeah, he sounded really strange. These are the Skelligers. Oh god. Oh god. This is so glitchy. Get out of the way. 10 months, 3 days, 9 months, 3 weeks. Hey, Fast and Furious. You had your follow baby and now you're back on the blob. I read that as followage. Ah, Sven, followage has like a cooldown, so you can only use it every couple minutes. Or like every, I think it's more like every 10 seconds or more or something.
The Vipress, the White Wolf, our dark horse, has won. Lovely race. The goddess must be pleased, as should you be.
I was demonstrating, but was beaten to the punch. Oh, bless.
Not bad, gotta admit. Don't know where I'll be a year from now, but I'll try to come back.
Zeracanian saddle. Nice. I love how they now give me the best saddle in the game. That will never matter. I'll never need it. It's irrelevant to me now. Ta-da! Useless. Okay. So now that we've done that little cleanup, let's do another little cleanup. Fists of Fury. Geralt of Rivia? Is there a way you can see your own list of subscribers? Yeah, so if you go to, I think it's like channel analytics, you can download a CSV file of your subscribers. He left a laptop recording curry cooking for an hour the other day. See, that's ridiculous. Like, it's completely fine if he wants to have a cooking blog, but you have a shared kitchen with 5 other people, and he uses the kitchen for a few hours a day to make his fucking meals. Like, he should be living by himself. If he wants his own kitchen and he wants his own time in that kitchen, he shouldn't be shacking up with other people. Donkey's ears still in fashion. You know it, me, George. You know it. It's a blog too. Yeah, like, blog all you want, but
looking for more challenge.
You know, like I was saying, like if I started streaming in a house share and people were annoyed at me, I would change my timetable. I would work around them. I would try and be in like the furthest bedroom or something. I would like if you have a hobby that disrupts other people's lives, it's your job to fix it, not their job to just deal with it. Consume the curry on his camera. Just like lick your finger and put your finger in it. Don't do that.
Beautiful fight. Congratulations on your victory. You've more fights ahead of you. First you must defeat Grim.
Spin it. Yeah. During a pandemic. Just fucking like build up a real loogie in the back of your throat as well, like so it gurgles, and spit it out like a big old clump. Whatever you can find back there, just pull it in. Why did he need an hour of curry footage as well? Like, honestly. Is it just a time lapse of curry? Oh, wanker. Wanker! Like, especially, like, the thing is, like, if I had a food blog or something, and I wanted to use the kitchen in such a way that all of my housemates no longer had access to it for several hours in a day, I would probably offer them some of the food. I would be like, hey guys, I'm making a huge fucking curry. It's going to take me 6 hours. I'm going to need the kitchen for the whole time, but you can have it. You can have some of it, you know, you can have it for dinner. We can split it into like 5 portions. But not be like, not be like, fuck you.
Aye, I've heard of you.
I grabbed a washcloth just in the frame of the camera, and that was my big contribution. Man, if you're not able to use the kitchen at all, and you have to have your dinner at 3 p.m. because you can't access the kitchen outside of those times, like if you're not able to eat after 3 p.m., that's a problem. Like you should maybe talk to your if you have like a what are they called, like the senior residents, if you've got any of those, like maybe talk to them. Like you don't have to talk to him up front, but just be like, look, this person's running a food blog from my dorm, can't use the kitchen for several hours a day. He like live streams the content of the kitchen, so I can't be like walking around in the background. I can't eat after 3 p.m. I'm very hungry. You know, I'm not getting nutrition in the evening. Please say something to somebody. I genuinely don't like curry. What, like every single curry? It took me to an Excel page. No, it is an Excel page. Like, down the side of the Excel page, there should be columns with all of your subscribers. Yeah, Excel is CSV. Just walk in on live stream and put the kettle on, and then be like, sorry, you can't post that entire live stream because it has my face in it and I didn't give you consent. But yeah, well, definitely, like, if you're having to eat dinner at 3 p.m. and then go hungry for the rest of the evening, please say something. Please tell somebody. Like, it's just, he shouldn't be doing it. That would solve the whole problem. He shouldn't be doing it in a shared accommodation.
Seen the plan?
Can you toss an axe?
Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Gotta admit, I didn't think you could help us.
Roommate sounds like a dick. Will's roommate is a dick.
I want to fight.
I had one housemate once who
When you're ready.
he was a complete stranger that came to live with 3 of us, and we were already friends.
Hope your luck continues against Olaf.
We had like a spare room that we needed to fill, and he moved in, and he was like, oh hey, both assassin, thank you so much for the follow. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream.
I got a win today.
How you doing today? Yeah, I had this roommate, and he moved in, and he was like, oh, so my friend from Lithuania, his rent ends in August, and his new rent starts in like the first day of October, so he's got like 2 months where he's going to be homeless.
We'll do it like this.
Enough of this chatter.
Can we please let him sleep on our sofa? And the way that the house was structured is that the living room with like the sofa is the front room, and it was like a living room cum kitchen. So it was the living room and the kitchen leading through to the bathroom and the front door. And he wanted some guy to just live on the sofa for like almost 2 months. And we were like, look, we don't mind if your mate wants to come and live in the house, but you need to set him up like an airbed in your room, or like even in the hallway outside of your bedroom. But you can't just invite a stranger to live in our living room and kitchen and hallway for 2 months. And eventually we worked it out, and it was fine, and he was alright about it. But you just got to be honest with people and be like, look, I'm happy for you to do this, but you can't do this. Are you getting Cyberpunk 2077? I am indeed, Assassin. I am indeed. I've already pre-ordered it, actually. Are you getting it?
She wasn't worth it.
The Outlander's proven himself worthy of facing Olaf.
Yes! Olaf!
Skellig's champion awaits on Skellig.
Love Olaf. The Digger. Thor Stone! Hey, Thor!
Majestic!
It has been a while, Thor. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the subscription. Howdy to you too. Are you having a good evening? 53 days. That means we've got 53 days to finish as many games as we can. Preferably Neo 2. We aren't supposed to have people from outside the house until October, and yet he brought someone around to give him a meal. This is all stuff that you should definitely be telling the senior resident. Like, I know that I can't just sit here and be like, you need to talk to him right now. You need to sit him down, because like even I wouldn't do that. You know, confrontation is really difficult. if he's disobeying the rules of halls, if he's being selfish, if he's being rude, speak to your senior resident, honestly. Like, I had a situation in my first year where one of my housemates stole some headphones I'd received as a gift. She, like, just walked into my dorm where I was talking to her, and, like, right in front of me, she, like, picked up these headphones, looked at them, put them in her pocket, and, like, walked out. She was a huge kleptomaniac. She was actually kind of crazy. This might not be Olaf. But she was a very unpleasant woman. And she like took these headphones that I'd received as a gift, and she just like walked off. She was a bitch. She was insane. And I spoke to my senior resident, and my senior resident literally was like, "I cannot get you these headphones back because you have no proof that they were yours." But she did go around and talk to her. And I was like, I feel a little bit better about the fact that you've gone around to talk to her. This is a really bad example of ways that senior residents have helped, actually. But I promise that yours will help more than mine did. And to be honest, like, the thing was, this girl, like, really intimidated me, and I was, like, really scared. Oh, I think this might be a bear, actually. I was really scared to like, carry it on. I was really scared to, like, bring it up. I was really worried that she was going to make my life horrible, so I was like, it's fine, we'll just drop it. But
is our sacred tradition.
But she was like, we can fight this. We can get people involved if you want. And I was like, I'm too scared. But she was willing to like fight the good fight. I'm klepto when it came to book and gelic pens. You mean like you literally steal from others? Did you ever get the headphones back? I never got the headphones back. It's been a while for sure. I'm doing okay. Life is hectic. I'm actually doing a 10-day challenge to disconnect from all media, getting back to texting my friends, make plans in real life, and getting back into my passions and hobbies. Oh, Olaf is a bear. I see. Oh, well, yeah, that's good to hear, Thor. Everybody needs a good old media detox every now and again, so I respect that. But, yeah, what's new with me? Just been playing The Witcher.
You defeated
not in front of people. Why? What do you mean? So you literally steal from other people when they're not looking, Jay?
You've defeated everyone there was to...
Because, you know, kleptomaniacs are people that compulsively steal things, like illegally break the law, take things from others that they don't own, right?
Consider dropping these amateur hayseed.
If I see a gel ink pen just sitting there, I take it.
Perhaps.
I can't really condone that kind of behaviour. That sounds pretty...
I can sure as hell try.
Sounds pretty...
There's an arena on the Isle of
pretty rude, to be honest.
Fight.
Stealing. I mean, even if it's just a gel pen, like...
Issue a challenge.
That's still stealing. That's still somebody's property. That's pretty bad. I don't like that. You just admit to theft on a public forum. I'm like, that's not a good thing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the example I gave of my senior resident was very bad, but basically she was really like, let's do it. Let's fight. Let's get your stuff back. And I was like, it's alright, I'm scared. But she was like, do it, fucking do it. She was great. And the plot thickens. Thieves got their hands chopped off. A bit excessive. I definitely don't agree with that kind of punishment, but I mean, certainly shouldn't be proud of it. Gel pen resale market, yeah. Let me see what trophies we still have left in the main game to do, and then we can maybe get back to the DLC. Destroy all monster nests, acquire all Gwent cards, defeat Tybalt, equip all elements of a Witcher gear, all fist fighting quests, character development level 35, monster nests. Okay. Alright, so let's do this final fight and then get back to the DLC. Burning at the stake should be sufficient, but you stole a gel pen. No. Still bad. If I could pick someone's pocket, I might just do it. Sometimes when I see people and they have their phones in their back pocket of their jeans and they're just like walking around, the temptation for me to just whip their phone out and like wave it in their face and be like, you moron, is like so high. I would never do it, but when I see somebody who like very clearly has just got their phone in their like bum pocket, I'm like, you idiot, put that somewhere, zip it up, put that somewhere else. Hey Nightshade, how you doing? I pickpocket my friends all the time, that's alright. The hands would be displayed in the middle of town to discourage other thieves. Maverick, what crazy what crazy dystopia do you visualize? I get that too. Alien. I'm so glad that's not just me. I'm like, am I? Is this weird? England. Back in the day. Back in the day. See it all the time. Yeah, I mean, like you can't victim blame. You can't be like, oh, you got your phone stolen because you're an idiot. No, you got your phone stolen because somebody chose to take it from you. But at the same time, I'm like, that could fall out of your pocket. That could go anywhere. You could sit on that. Once when I was drunk, I had my phone in my back pocket and I went to go to the toilet and it fell in the toilet. I'm like, just don't live with my mistakes, you know. Hov. Welcome to Hov. Bruh! And like the screen had cracked as well, so it was gone. Also those boomers falling for those Nigerian print scams. Oh my god, boomers are the worst. Boomers are like, never ever ever tell anybody on the internet your real name, because they'll kill you. But then like they get an email and they're like, oh, this man said that he's got naked pictures of me, and if I don't send him £800, he will show my boss. I'm like, okay. Does he have pictures of you? No. Okay. Dinner just arrived. Nice. Bought my first smartphone this year, February. Hardly ever use phones. I'm always on the computer. Same. Oh, it's all. We had a fucking great moment when my friend put his bottle in someone's bag. I took it out without him noticing and handed it to my friend. He told me I put it there because I didn't want to carry it, so I had to pocket it back in.
Just spare me your jabber.
Just pickpocket. Pickpocket 100.
And I shall defeat you, Spectre of the Arena.
A sleight of hand.
I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
Draw your weapon.
Drawing. We'll make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't mind. Well done. You done it. Bravo. Be back again soon. So long.
I think I have to let him win. Never mind. I just couldn't resist.
That was useless. Others have defeated Ula before me.
He's so bored of it. Back. Bless him.
Gotta think of something else.
2 hits.
Druids aren't any good with wraiths.
Oh. Suppose you're better.
Shut your gob.
Shut your gob.
That's a witcher there. Listen, it's our arena. We got a raid that haunts it. Damned if we know how to drive it off. Do you think you could manage?
This wraith. I can probably manage it. Need the details.
What do you want to know?
Know anything about this spectre? When did it first appear?
The Grandad told me. His Grandad said the wraith was called Ula the Unlucky. Lost every bout he entered, yet always recovered from his wounds. Ula weren't even able to die like a
really
man.
Unlucky. So he never died?
Thormar called a tournament in the arena. In those days, they drew lots to choose their foes, and the Jarl drew Ula the Unlucky.
What's it worth? Where you're from? Is everyone here British? I think some of us are British. We've got like a couple of Americans.
He raised his arms in triumph, and that's when Ula, who could
like 1 or 2 from the Netherlands,
stuck a dagger in his back.
As he died, Thorma cursed Ula. May ye lose again and again for centuries on end. That's what he said. Ever since, Ula's haunted the arena, looking for a fight and getting a few.
Mean there have been those who've tried to defeat him?
You kidding? Everyone's beating him. Poor bugger keeps coming back, though. Can't organise no normal fights precisely because of that.
I'm from India, nice.
What kind of an arena is this?
It's an arena, like any other.
The custom was.
I don't think we've met anybody on here from India before, so it's good to meet you. Doesn't Donald Trump drop in occasionally? Oh yeah, me and Donnie go way back. Appreciate the consistency that no one can exercise a ghost that needs you to be defeated in a culture that promotes the glory of combat. You're damn right. I also love that like nobody's even considered it before.
Driving away this spectre, not for free though.
Get it done, and we'll pay you the champion's purse.
Thanks, man.
And the premium from our earnings to come. Once the fighting begins, after the curse is lifted.
Oh, sure you're not getting carried away there?
Give me.
A little lie, but fuck it. Witcher gets rid of the rate. He'll deserve a premium from the earnings, he will.
So be it. One time only, though.
Sounds reasonable. Wait for me here. Shouldn't
But
be
fuck
too
it.
long.
Right, let's save. Just because I'm pretty sure it takes ages to die. I'm here! Do I have to come in through the front door for it to count? Hello? Come on, Ula. Yeah. I don't know, I'd like Dishonored. It's good. I'm kind of sad that there's 3 DLC packs for it, though. I was kind of hoping it would be a nice, quick and easy plat, but
They smear your ass.
it looks to be a tough one. Maybe I'll reload if this becomes too much of a problem. Do I talk to the bookie again? Is that how this works? Hello.
Fights are still yeah.
Yeah.
Hero.
Hello. Let's try loading. Let's just let him kill us as we drop in. Classic. But yeah, besides collecting all the Gwent cards and all the nests, we should be pretty much sorted after that. There is a trophy that you get for equipping all the attributes of a Witcher set, but there's also a trophy that we get later down the line for equipping the Grandmaster armor. So we may as well get 2 birds with 1 stone, and then we might get the platinum as we finish everything else, which is kind of cool. So yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Equipping the Grandmaster's armor is the last trophy that I had to do the first time I played this as well, and I remember it took a really long time, but I shit out all my money on something else. Can't remember what it was. Come on, Sekiro, beat Genichiro 1 now. That is literally what it's going to be like. It's just going to be me, like, standing there as this guy sort of flails around a bit. Is it a victory if you let him win as well? Like... On a side note, Domino's new chicken taco pizza. Oh wow, I don't think we have that. I have not heard of chicken taco pizza, but I do love chicken and tacos. So what makes it a 5 out of 10? We don't have crazy shit like that. I remember when they introduced like the Big Mac pizza, that blew my mind. Actual Big Mac pizza. Onion and cheese. Curses would be ludicrously specific. They so often are. But I mean, like, if you utter something in fury, maybe it's easy to
You here to
chat shit.
I'm a fair.
Cool. Let's talk to these boys. Let's do this now, and I'm gonna skip through it as well. Watching someone no-hit Mortal Shell, you're supposed to lose the first boss fight in that, but no-hit runners have to beat him. And it takes ages and is mighty tedious.
Druids aren't any good with wraiths.
You don't need to do that for the platinum, do you? There's an achievement for it too. Oh.
Listen, it's our...
It's piss easy, but it just takes forever.
This wraith.
What do you want to...
God, the mortal shell guys are metal.
What? The cut then.
How do it?
White sauce pizza with extra cheese, some chicken, red pepper and green pepper. Okay.
Oh.
White sauce pizza. What's white sauce? Hit, hard, dodge back, repeat. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I sometimes complain that trophies are too easy, so maybe that's fine. I find story-related trophies to be a bit superfluous. Like trophies that you get for finishing like chapters in the main quest of a game. I like seeing them once I've done them, but when I get them, I don't really feel like an adrenaline rush. I don't feel particularly proud of them. I don't think that. I feel like they shouldn't be there. I feel actual challenges like no hit running, no hitting a certain boss is probably a good one. I like ones that ask you to finish a game within a certain amount of time. Like Shadow of the Colossus has one where you have to finish the game in like 3 hours, and that was really good. That was really fun. White sauce pizza uses some sort of Alfredo sauce instead of marinara or robust tomato sauce. Oh. It's like beating Yorm legitimately. Yeah, like imagine if you had a trophy for beat Yorm without using the Storm Ruler.
I defeated you.
Seems so.
Seems so.
Congratulations. But what happened? I was to lose till the end of time.
Pity.
What's that?
Good job.
I hear laughter. And
You done it. Well done.
The clanking of chalices and a voice summoning me.
I love how proud he is though. It is kind of precious.
You let me win. You freed me.
Like sometimes I finish games and I in my mind I kind of think about trophies that would have been better. I had a lot for Code Vein. So it took me a while to pass it. Fair enough. And like Dark Souls, I think would have been really cool if it had like a finish the game in a certain amount of time trophy, or
with his ancestors by now.
I don't know.
I knew you'd manage it. Well, Booner, you're winning.
Here, you bet on it.
Should have seen it.
Ring the second bell before you ring the first bell. You know, stuff that somebody who's played the game a couple times over would be able to do really easily, but requires you to get comfortable with the game to be able to do it.
Needn't fret. We're honourable.
Remember.
I'll remember that.
Like I like ones where it's like finish the game on this difficulty. That's fine. Because you're, you know, doing something difficult. But I don't know. Sheep's Ass Frown is a new one, yeah. DS2 would be great for a speedrun in that case. That would be really good, yeah. Because then like you've got the Rotten as an option as well. Defeat the Iron Golem without knocking him off the side. I don't know. Stuff like that. Beat Ceaseless Discharge without using his cheese. They were pretty good for like collectathon trophies. How much later do I need to return? Like collecting all the weapons, all the spells and stuff was really good. One of each, max out one of each weapon type. Those are really good. But yeah, stuff that's like finish chapter 1. I'm like, it's not really a trophy. Maybe I'll fast travel to him from somewhere else. I won. Like Neo's approach to trophies like that, knock your yeah, like Neo's got a really good approach to trophies where it's like you can do this or you can avoid doing this, but do it, you know? There are easy ways around this, so take the hard way. Or you'd have to go out of your way to do this, so go out of your way to do this. So, you know, it's not asking for something insane from you, but it is asking for, like, a bit of outside thought, or, I don't know, like a bit of extra effort. Doesn't have to be insanely hard, doesn't have to be, like, no-hit run the entire game, no bonfire run the entire game. Actually, maybe no bonfire run would be good. No bonfire run's not the end of the world, especially when you can level up at the Emerald Herald and stuff, but no bonfire run in Dark Souls 1 would be pretty crippling. I don't know. I don't think things should be, like, so specialist that only, like, a speedrunner would be able to do it, but I think it would be good to have stuff that, not just, you know, not just someone doing a quick run through the game would be able to do.
Greetings.
Business is booming for as I can see.
Better believe it.
Thank you.
My cut of the...
And how? Here.
Make the illusory rings necessary for 100%. Oof, are you sure?
Again,
I hope they do.
That would be crazy.
Respect, Witcher.
There's one more quest here that I need to do. Squint, Skellige Star, Fists of Fury, there we go. No roll run. That would kill me. That would kill me. I haven't used a shield since 2018. Right, here's the reigning champion. I'm ready.
A rock troll.
A rock troll.
It's supposed to be a...
Aye, fists. Let's go. I'm ready, let's fight the rock troll.
I'm ready.
Geralt.
I've just inspired a boy. Let's go. That's essentially what you just suggested, really. I mean, like, a no bonfire run would be fine, but I mean, like, isn't the other one like a no death run? I feel like the illusory rings are, like, pretty specialist. I don't know. I'd be sad to see them.
I did it.
But it wouldn't be against the world, considering you've got access to the Rotten early on. I did, Shekel, I did. And that small boy was called Albert Einstein.
The title is yours, as is the champion's prize.
Ooh. Then everyone claps. There we go, Brawl Master. Easy peasy. Okay, so I'm just going to do the final Gwent mission for Skellige. Actually, can I be asked? That's a good question. Because the thing is with Gremist is that we have to do a very specific quest for him before he'll even play Gwent with us. So let's at least go to the other person. And then... No! I'm sorry. I pressed the wrong thing. And then see how we feel. Whee! There we go. I don't know, it's also quite gatekeepy for me to be like, are trophies really worth doing, like, basic main quest stuff? So, I mean, like, I'm not completely married to the idea of not really having trophies for, you know, main story progress. But, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's good for it to be, for, like an achievement should be rewarded for, like, an achievement, but... Some achievements are also, like, arguably too much. Hello! Think of a good specialist trophy for DS3, get parried by Soul of Cinder. I got parried by Soul of Cinder when he had, like, the scimitar or something.
You a tailor?
Or maybe it was, like, the...
Only one in the Isles, most like.
What was it? Was it the scimitar? I don't remember.
Any chance you play? Oh, I'm ready.
The scimitar, yeah. Northern Realms time. No thieves. Thieves? No spies. I think I put main quest trophies in to give a sense of progress to people who don't focus on trophies but still get pressure from getting them. I suppose so. But I mean, like, there's also a certain amount of progress that you see in the when you see like chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4. Like, you still see that kind of progress there. I mean, it definitely keeps you like interested in the game, and it's definitely like a good way to fill space between getting other trophies. So I guess there's pros and cons to each. Put a trophy for beginning chapter and final one. That's interesting. Because also, depending on what you do, you'll usually pick up other ones on the way as well. What do I want to do? Gives people a sense of... Well, all trophies give people a sense of accomplishment, I think. So I guess it depends. Beginning, so you can easily check how many people actually played the game that bought it, and the finale just to say you finished the game. Yeah, because it's not like you don't get any trophies at all the whole story. Like when you're playing The Witcher 3, depending on how much extra stuff you'll do, you'll probably get loads of other trophies as you're like progressing through the game. So it's not like you have like one trophy and then 40 hours later another one. It's like you've got one trophy and then a couple hours later another one, couple hours later another one, couple hours later you'll get like double in one go. So I think there's certainly something to be said for that. I don't really know how to approach this. Don't use Scorch. Oh. It can be interesting to look at the global achievement percentages on Steam. You get an idea of where the big hurdles are. Yeah, I really like looking at... I remember looking at... Because the ones on PlayStation function similarly. So you can see that only 45% of people who own Bloodborne... Only 45% of people who own Bloodborne have beaten Father Gascoigne, which is really interesting. Less than half of the people who buy the game beat the first boss. Cool, we now have equal cards. I just got another card back. Let's put you down and then see what happens and then maybe pass. You've eaten 7 times. Hey Birch, how you doing? Wait, we have the same number of cards. And if I lose this battle, he'll only gain another advantage, so we may as well just do this. Bloodborne also showers you with trophies for certain confluences. How do you define certain confluences? I think when I first bought Dark Souls 3, it took me a really long time to get the You Died trophy. I was pretty proud of that. Nice! I remember I played Dark Souls 2 on the PlayStation 3 and then platinumed it on the PlayStation 4, and I went as long as I could without getting the You Died trophy, and I think I accidentally got it really early for some reason. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. I am also doing pretty good. I'm just trying to beat this clown at Gwent. I don't really have anything that he can't use Scorch against either, so... 2 trophies for Bloodstarved Beast, 2 trophies for Amygdala, 2 for Brutus. That's true. That's true. What point was I gonna make? I don't know. I guess I don't see too much of a problem with that. Because... all of those bosses are optional, so it's not like those are like main quest trophies. And yeah, you pick up the chalices and you get the trophy for the chalices, but I don't know. I guess it is kind of strange that they essentially give you a double trophy for beating a boss and then looting the boss. But I don't know. I guess because they're optional, I don't mind too much. Oh, Birch, it's your birthday tomorrow. Oh, it's Yavin. Yavin. lovely. Happy birthday. Doing anything special in this lovely quarantine? BSB is like 50% mandatory. How so? Oh! Because you need the souls from him to buy the napkin or something? Birthday. Well, I mean, what did you expect from me? You know, tell me now what you expected from me. What do you expect? Your name is Birch. And you're from Worcester. And you wear glasses. Napkin or BSB, 2 ways to get past the gate in Cathedral Ward. Good point. Good point. Napkin. I suppose so, yeah. Especially for a new player, like who on earth would think to just buy a napkin? Like that was a really specific key. Definitely for people who've played the game before. I know, I appreciate it, thank you. Going for dinner with mum and sister, nice. What are you going for? What are you going for? I kind of hope that places are open again in Nottingham when I go back for my birthday, because there is one restaurant in Nottingham that I absolutely fucking love, and
wanted to ask you something.
There are only 3 of them in the UK. They're called Tamatanga. They are it's an Indian food chain, like classic curries, naan, rice, and it is so good. And I have been trying to find, like, near me, and every now and again I've been ordering from some of the Indian takeaways near me to try and find somewhere that does curry like that. And ooh, that guy just floated away. And I cannot find anywhere. So good. Like, so good. Yeah, they do like super creamy curry. Like, I really like korma, like all those kinds of like ones that have a lot of cream in and like coconut and things. So nice. I can't find them anywhere. I think one of them is in like Leeds, one of them is in Nottingham, and one of them is some other like random city. They're so amazing. This place called Hickory's. I think it's like American food. Yeah, that kind of sounds like a barbecue. Like, kind of sounds like where you get like barbecue food. Yeah. My mouth is like watering. I like that the naan breads had like just the right amount of like grease. So they weren't greasy, but they had like that greasy crunch, you know. Oh. But yeah, I'm hoping that I can go there on my birthday. Technically 4 trophies for Abritus. Find Upper Cathedral Ward, beat Celestial Emissary, beat Abritus. Well, I know, Find Upper Cathedral Ward, beat Celestial Emissary are definitely like their own trophies. You know, they're just like incremental before you get there. No, I'm definitely gonna say that Celestial Emissary and Find Upper Cathedral Ward are like their own entities, because they're quite separated from Abritus. Especially if you don't think to smash that window, because who would? As long as you don't have a big family. Yeah. Me, Cole, Jane, and McSmooth.
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Richard?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant.
Oh, shut up, Geralt, you fucking
A man
teenager.
with a sense of humor. I like that. Well,
Sorted, exactly.
What can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
It's that warg next to you.
Ernest wanted me to summon
A fair, a stretch. I mean, it's good to stretch before and after exercise.
Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat?
Why is that warg next to you?
For old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks.
I literally have to do this so a man will play Gwent with me.
Withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain.
Big old woof.
But feel it. Wait just a moment. Perhaps you could help me.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your sword. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself.
You got a warg.
Sure, I'll help. provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, you're a druid. Of course you got a warg. What else are you gonna have? A normal dog?
Animal sacrifice.
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
Alright, well, don't pontificate to me, friend. Right. Can't believe this. Just to play Gwent with some dickhead. Bah! Please.
Skuka Svarm Fatna Hala.
What about my ass ears?
It's starting.
Oh no, I accidentally threw a bomb. Sorry. I've forgotten how to press the buttons on this game.
Damn, lots of them.
Nice and easy one. Can you imagine this on Deathmarch? 6 foglets. I guess we are 10 levels higher than them. It's a bit. I honestly think 4 trophies in one area is kind of fair when the area is Upper Cathedral Ward. Upper Cathedral Ward took me ages to get through. Like, you finally get past the werewolf in the bottom, or the werewolves in, like, the bottom, and then, like, all of a sudden there are, like, brain suckers, so they go down, and they take you down with them when you're trying to open the shortcuts and stuff, and then you open the big door and then you realise it's a dead end and you have to leave. And then Celestial Emissary I find really difficult because I'm really bad with gank fights. Like, I'm not patient. I definitely prefer to trade damage. So I remember I died some very stupid deaths to Celestial Emissary because I'm just can't be fucked. And then Arboretus, obviously. Upper Cathedral Ward is really hard. Like, I remember when I first tried it, I was very tempted to check whether or not I was even in the right place for my level. Apparently I was. Just all of a sudden it becomes really difficult. After ROM, the difficulty spikes, like, insanely.
Come on, Roach.
Why did I just try to R2 you? What am I playing in my mind? I ran to the shop just before the stream started to get a cold coffee because I just knew I wouldn't be able to get through the stream with that one, and I'm feeling really good now. Almost too good.
That's it, Roach.
Just finding the way in is a work of art. Oh yeah. Upper Cathedral Ward. Oh yeah. No, I was gonna say, is that where you like drop through the tower? But no, it's where you go up from the tower with like the fire beast in the bottom. You go up instead, right? Past the wheelchair guys. And you finally got the key for it. And it's probably a place that you... Like, it's 50-50 whether or not you go up or down that tower. And if you go all the way down that tower, you're probably not going to remember to go up it again to, like, check.
Fallen on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Bloodborne is great. Hopefully they release a new trophy list for it when it comes out, and then I can plat it all over again.
Gremist has sent countless young druids into the
I've been thinking about replatting some games I've played, but on like different mediums. One of my friends said that he would be happy to play Borderlands 2 with me on the PlayStation 3. And I've also been thinking about getting Shadow of the Colossus on the PS3 as well, so I can have some easy plats. And I'm gonna go through my PS3 collection and see what I can find, because it's too late to stream anything on the PS3.
For a druid,
except for Metal Gear Solid 4, which was donated, so it doesn't really count. But
lead the way.
Yeah.
Flower.
For everything else, I might as well just finish that.
Hoof prints, but a biped's.
A biped. Oh yeah, there's a succubus, isn't there? You have to find the key, which is hidden in Yahar Ghul, and that's the whole thing with the respawning enemies. Yahar Ghul was so difficult. so difficult. Like, you really expect something insane from that place. And then, you really expect something insane from that place, and then you just fight the one reborn, and you're like, oh, cool, thanks. I'm punching this wolf to death. Alright, fine. That's how we do it in Witcherland. Just punch a dog in the head. I'm pretty sure it's up here, but for some reason the game wants me to look at something over here before it will allow me. Maybe it is down there. Yeah, it is. Easy peasy. There you are. That looks like a huge haunter. Wait, what the fuck? I played Bloodborne twice and I still don't know how I got anywhere after the Cleric Beast. How do you mean? One Reborn can wreck your shit. Sometimes it just... Like, I can't overestimate to you how bad I am at... How bad I was at games like Bloodborne when I started playing Bloodborne. And I found the One Reborn like really easy. I reckon if you... The thing is, because you did it on a Soul Level 4 run, didn't you? You did it on a Blood Level 4 run, so I guess you saw the horrors of the game that many of us failed to see. I was just... When I saw the One Reborn spawn and like drop down from the sky, I expected a real mess, like a real horrible time.
Some fresh, others faded.
The areas were just confusing. Yeah, the first few hours of Bloodborne is like a real baptism by fire. It's so hard to find your way to the first boss. It's probably like the longest stretch in the game when you're taking into consideration all the learning that you need to be doing. It's a real marathon just to get there. The sounds they were making when you hit them made me so sad. Aww, sorry, Jay.
Please. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny young woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Raymond, step away from
There's
her.
a titty.
Calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here.
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away. Make them go home. Only Raymond was nice, so I let him stay.
I know Gascoigne is somewhere close to the sewers. Yeah, there are a bunch of ways to get to Gascoigne.
I shall kill you here and now, monster.
But goodness. Boss runs in Bloodborne are frankly stupid long. They are.
She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help, very well. I shall
The witches were somewhere in the forest, one of the 3 forests, I think.
Advise against it.
I will return with one who does
Where's
not carry
Blondin?
a sword for show.
Goodness.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally
She's
couple
Welsh.
with witches, especially not out of gratitude.
How I got to these specific forests, got no fucking clue. Wait, what are we talking about, witches?
Can't think of another way you can repay me.
Hey Glenn, how you doing?
You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Raymond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones.
Why are you topless?
Indigo? You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
Witches of Hemwick. Oh yeah. I don't know. It was really weird because I found the Witches of Hemwick really easily as well.
Nosy, aren't you?
I reckon the game just has this very interesting way of leading you there. Like the way that you discover new areas, the way that you like see new paths branching off. Like it becomes quite a natural progression through the area without too much thought. She's definitely she's definitely like the accent that people do the impression of when they're talking about Welsh people. I hate the Shadows of Yharnam. I hate the Shadows of Yharnam. I always find the Shadows of Yharnam way before I should. Any time you find the Shadows of Yharnam is way too soon.
Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss.
Aw, this is nice. Can I have some pimpernel, please?
Take one, but no more. I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy.
Oh, well, it's lovely, and they will really die very fast, won't they? Can I pick this? Nobody who isn't Welsh does a realistic Welsh accent. Yeah. Fair. Lovely. Let's go and find the abandoned distillery. Pretty sure we used the abandoned distillery to
Hello.
do the slide down thing. Solosia17, thank you so much for the raid. Solosia, is that name based on the Shadow of the Colossus Solosia, or is this a different Solosia? Hello guys. The Sim Sanctuary, hello. Master D1211. Solosia, hey. How are you guys doing? That's the reason why I don't understand why you lot say that Bloodborne is the best game for beginners. You can't get lost in those games at all. I just find Bloodborne's world frustrating. I know which boss I'm looking for. I think I find Bloodborne the best game for beginners because it's got the fastest fighting style, so it gets you off on like a really good aggressive pace rather than playing too defensively, which I feel burns people out. And also, it's got the most simplest fighting style. There aren't too many builds or much variation in weapons, so you get the combat down really well. Ghost Moon, hey! The Breakfast Club is here. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. That's right. Chrono Crits, hey guys! It's a flower and my first wild character. Oh, nice! Oh, Solosia. That's so nice. Well, what kind of flowers are Solosia? Sunny Firestorm, why do people feel burned out by defensive styles, I wonder? I think defensive play is very encouraged in Dark Souls 1, because shields are like OP. But then you try and carry that over into the other games and it just becomes like a chore. Hey Baker! Bloodborne has no hang-ups on story either. I think it's all pretty smooth. Chrono Crits, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Chrono Crits. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Sweet bakes. So what were you guys playing today? Just wanted to type something well. I'm glad you did. Haven't played Dark Souls yet, no money, fair enough. Solosia, thank you so much for the follow. I am going to give you a big fat follow back as well. Witcher 3, nice. What were you guys doing today? Like, what was the aim of the game today? Just playing it through. I've never played it. Oh, nice. So, are you enjoying it? Like, do you like Geralt? Do you like the characters? Love it. Nice. Hey TK, how you doing? I'm really glad you like it, Solosia. Like, a lot of people can find Geralt really annoying, and I kind of get it. He's a bit grumpy, but it's really good to like see the good parts of the story as well. Geralt sits next to me in stream and I play. Oh, what? Have you got like a little teddy of him or something? Passing by, procrastinating. Oh, it's a pleasure to have you here, TK. Instructions on how to produce alcohol. Aww. Oh, this is glowing. I photoshopped a picture of him and put it into slobs. That's adorable. I love it. DS3 is the easiest to get into, but you'll constantly get a lot of stuff downplayed in their scope without context from DS1. Yeah, it must be really weird to play Dark Souls 3 without playing Dark Souls 1. Like, what was it like for you, Will? I'm on and off playing this game for so long now. Yeah, this is just such a long game. It's so easy to get into it, it's so easy to get lost in. Just so you know, I'm slowly building a list of horror games to add to the poll. Oh, okay. Thank you. I think. You're welcome, buddy. Thanks, Baker. Are you excited for Borderlands in a few days, Bakes?
Got lucky. Bit of mash left.
What is mash? Yeah, The Witch is really good. We're gonna finish it soon and then... What are we gonna do? Where? God, I'm so confused. What do you want me to do? Let's see if we can find actual instructions, because I'm pretty sure there are legit instructions somewhere. Just 1,300 minutes from the first. Oh, I thought you were going to give me, like, good games to play. Played the first one, but then lost my progress and never tried it again. Apparently the first one is really difficult to get into. I was very into Dark Souls from a watcher's perspective before I played them. Ah, okay, fair. Yeah, I would be really interested to know what somebody's opinion was playing Dark Souls 3 first. It must be really hard to go back to Dark Souls 1 after playing Dark Souls 3 first as well, because it's got such a quick fighting style. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. Sorry. It's quite difficult to learn, that's why when I lost progress I just left it aside. Yeah, I remember Zero Punctuation doing a review of Witcher 1, and he was like, you need like a fat massive manual to understand what's going on. Do I put... Oh, I've forgotten how this works. Oh god. Can you put mash into the second pot? I'll have a look, because it let me take things from the second pot. I don't know if it'll let me take from the first. Now I finally have a PC to run the second. I'm not sure if I want to play it. Same for this one. Oh, why? I mean, think about all the mods you can get. All that mod potential. Ah, well, it's ignited. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it now. I need to say something about Borderlands. For every reason it is, maybe do the boss fight with the Leviathan again, and that leveled me up. Oh, fair enough. Were you grinding for skins or something? Okay, fair enough, TK. Okay, so I can't put anything into this. It must be something really simple. What are you doing in there? I need to use this contraption. And I can't remember how to use it. It's been a very long time. So they've both got stuff coming out of them. Ready for Borderlands Wednesday when we all have nice beer and play Borderlands? Yeah. Sounds good. I remember getting really confused here before, and then I remember the problem was that something was like really far out of the way and like you never would have thought to look there. So I'm gonna be interested to see what that was. I don't really drink beer. I especially don't drink beer when I stream, because it makes me tired. So I probably won't be drinking beer. Sorry to disappoint. If my Arsenal was better for the Circle of Slaughter we never finished. It wasn't. For your information, I noticed the Leviathan quest wasn't done on my mod, so I did it. Oh, that's really weird. Did you disconnect when we were doing it? Maybe? We'll open up some beers in a bit. Yeah. Thought we were friends. Friends don't peer pressure other friends into drinking, I think you'll find, Baker. Aha!
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
White spirit, yeah. Really, indeed, really. Put the mash in the evaporator. Light the fire under the evaporator. Cool the condenser. First turn the right lever, then the left, not the other way around. Okay, cool. Right. So let's turn these both off. Miss out on all this info. This basic human info. Alright.
Here's where the mash goes.
There we go, that's what we were missing. Add mash. What do you mean, pick out the mash? What do you mean? Just put the mash in. Up to his face. Oh, we're doing the DLC.
Now to boil the mash.
It seemed like it was very painful being physically branded. If you haven't played the DLC, I'm pretty excited for you to. The DLC is very good. I like the thingy, then do the right lever, then the next. No shit, Geralt. It's the only one with the open.
I'm quite the distiller.
Oh yeah, you are. Distilled. Perfect. Right, there we go. Return to Gremist. See, this is why this is such a ludicrously long quest to do. Just so somebody will play cards with me. You never even touched the main game. The DLC is good. The DLC is good. Did get a legendary gun from the treasure room after though. Nice. That seems not great. His situation is certainly dire. I don't really want to give you any spoilers, because the DLCs for this game are really good. Like a lot of games, when they offer you DLC, it sort of like spruces up the main game. You know, it just adds something to the main game. But like with The Witcher, all of the DLC adds whole new expansions to the main game. Like there's huge, like big storylines, like huge things to do. Another like 20 or so hours easy for both of them. Whole new maps as well. Like you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Gwent was a running joke for us. Here's this very dramatic situation, but let's play Gwent. Somebody in the DLC just point that out. They'll be like, Crash grab? Oh yeah, a lot of games do have DLC, it's just like cash grabs, but The Witcher 3's DLC is really good quality. But yeah, there's a guy in the DLC and he's like, you want to play Gwent right now? And you're like, and he's like, oh, okay. Yeah, Remnant, exactly. Remnant, I feel like Remnant tried to add whole new expansions, and failed. I feel like their heart was in the right place. They tried to add some really good quality stuff, and ran out of money, ran out of time, just released like really broken shit. What's your feelings about Dead Island Definitive Edition being added to the poll? What's Dead Island Definitive Edition? Is it just a PS4 port for Dead Island? What? Major? Yeah, Major? PS4 version of Dead Island Riptide. And Riptide, okay. I don't really mind playing a PS4 version of Dead Island. The thing with Dead Island Riptide is that it has a trophy for finishing every main quest in co-op. I think there's something you have to do with the same co-op partner each time as well. I'm open to it. It'll be fun. I'm happy to do it again. If we can get a good team together, that would be really good. The problem is if you can't. It's more content, it's just that content broke everything. Yeah. I hate Dead Island, I just want to share that. Dead Island is an interesting concept that was pieced together horribly. I've been playing through the PS3 versions with my friends and they are so broken. Everything is glitched. We walked through like a market of zombies and I was like fighting off all these zombies and he was like, Mert, I think the zombies are broken for me. And his character was just walking through and he was like, they're all just stood in place, T-posing at me. And I was like, oh. Terribly, yeah. And like the tone of the game is so weird, TK. Like, sometimes it's like a joke and it's like badass and funny and you're like walking around just booting zombies across the map. And then you like walk into a settlement and like everybody's crying and they're like, please check on my family. And then you go to their family's house and like throw dynamite into the window and just watch them like splatter. And you're like, the gameplay wants me to do something really silly and be creative and have fun, but like the story wants me to be like miserable. I can always tell when Major is going to be around. One time I tried to make a joke, he doesn't show up. I was really worried that I'd missed him then.
What do you want now?
I would be open to it. We'd need a good team, a consistent team as well. But I mean, I'd play it. I'd play it. The problem with it though is that the online is so unpredictable. We'd have to get together like 30 minutes before a stream just to make sure that we can all be online at the same time. Me and my friend, because we played Dead Island on his lunch break, and we were playing the first game. There would be some days that none of us could connect to each other. Like, no matter what we did, no matter how many times we restarted the game, you know, the different attempts we went in to do it with, like, we couldn't connect to each other's game at all. So it depends on how much they've fixed that as well. I don't know, I enjoy some of it, I don't enjoy other parts of it. I still have to finish it, I'm procrastinating it for years now. Hey! I finished Dead Island 1, including the DLC a few months ago. But now we're doing Dead Island Riptide, and it's taken ages. It's taken ages. It's alright. It was alright though. I mean, playing it with another person is much more fun than back when I used to play it by myself. If you didn't have that issue on PS4, then that's great. Okay, so this guy's got 7 already. I'm gonna try and waste his time until he passes. It's a good game. I wouldn't be sad if it was on the poll. I enjoy it. Just as long as I've got people to play it with. I think I just connected with random people to get on the online trophies. That's alright. The problem with doing that on PS3 is that almost every person we ran into, because you have to get every single member of the 4 characters in an online party at once. So Perna, Jan, Sam and Logan, you have to get a party of all those people playing at the same time. So we left our lobby open to let randomers come in so that we'd eventually get all of the members at one go. And every single person that came in was a hacker. Every single person was like level 1000, had like lightning guns that did like tens of thousands of damage. They could do like friendly fire, so they were attacking and killing us as well. So it was really difficult to get enough people in that we managed to get those trophies. Keep thinking about games to potentially add, but then I'm a fair chunk further away from Blaze It. You know, Blaze It is just maybe when somebody does Blaze It, I can put them in like an honourable mentions thing in the bottom of the thingy. I don't know. It's bragging rights. It is bragging rights. If you could get like a special Blaze It badge, I'd definitely try and administer one. Just I hope nobody's expecting me to literally smoke up on stream, because I will not be doing that. I had to search for lobbies, met a group of ladies playing it, so we did all the trophies for the first one. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, me and my friend played as Perna and Zyan, the 2 women of the group, because when we went out into the world and tried to get into lobbies with other people, everybody else was playing as Sam and Logan. I was like, we made a good choice here. We made a good choice here. So we got that trophy like straight up. Just pick like the least represented demographics. Flew in, got the trophy straight away. Easy peasy. What am I gonna go for here? I imagine we could win. I imagine we could try. The problem is that I don't have any cards less than he has, so if he just whips out a Scorch, I'm gonna be in trouble. I feel like it's something I especially need as the old friend. The old friend. Yeah, fair. Fair. Let's do that. Cool, so now we can go up to 6. Or can we? Cool. Probably would have been able to blaze it by now if Twitch didn't fuck with how quickly you get points. Yeah, that was a weird choice. Apparently they do it based on tiers now. So like tier 3 gets double, tier 2 gets 0.6 or something, tier 1 gets 0.2. Are you off, TK? Sure thing. Good luck with Dead Island. Have fun. What am I gonna do? Maya died last time. Oh yeah. Did you manage to oh, you bastard. Did you manage to recover the save or anything? Let's not discuss it. Okay. Just want to remember the good times. Oh, okay. Lose points, please. Oh, dear. Did you mean to do that? Uh oh. No! You bastard. Grimaced.
But I expect.
Come here, Grimaced. I'm gonna punch your lights out.
What do you want now?
Wrecked. I got Wrecky.
Gwen. Very well.
Got to remember the hell we did and shit. Someone like the character that died. Wrong was it? I got second wind.
Best card.
What did we do? We beat Captain Scarlet, didn't we? Rickety wrecked. Beat Captain Scarlet. Got a load of cleanup to do. Loads of side stories. Gonna be at it for ages. And a couple of other bits and pieces. Alright. Let's get rid of you. Oh. Was I only allowed to do one of them? Okay. Let's start with this. Hey, Mordred. Remember the side quest staff may have got catching up with her. If not, it's the tall guy. The tall guy? What are you talking about, the tall guy? Hyperius. Can't redeem put glasses on now? I don't know why not. I haven't changed it. Oh, your Gunzerker guy. I see. Pass. Oh, damn. Says I already redeemed it. I don't get it. That's weird. Mad Max has taken up your time. How is it? Thank you, Will. At least he'll use all his cards, presumably. Interesting choice. Why did you do that? He's only got 2 cards left. Most of the challenges could have been done playing it normally, but spend over a day now of game time doing it. Oh yeah, don't you have to do them in a really specific order though? Like, isn't it probably for the best? Close to getting to the challenge that requires online connection done. Oh, so you can't just do that like right out of the gate. You have to do that. You have to do that in time.
You outplayed me. We're Madman Luke.
Lugus alive, I'd say you might challenge him for his Caracan with those skills. Incidentally, none knows what happened to the card after he passed on.
Mysterious elf. Nice, we got to have a look. Sounds really forceful out of context. Wait, what is? Mysterious elf. I wanna get close to you. Cool, have a look. Got him. Still over a page of Gwent cards left. Hand it over. That thing. You'll follow. That sounds really forceful out of context. Oh yeah, I see. Well, all the nerds get it, so that's all that matters. You have to unlock a thing for the strongholds that only earn scrap when you're not playing the game. Oh, well, at least you got. How much longer do you have to get that before you lose access to it? We have got so much left. End of October. Okay, fair. Only would take like five days. Alright, fair. Cutting it a bit fine, but at least you'll get the trophy before the servers shut down. Search Lugus' room. What? That's easy. Is this Lugus' room? This doesn't really look like Lugus' room, but okay. Oh. Ooh. Positively bouncing. Same. Absolutely same. I'm well excited. Is this Lugus' room? Or is this just a room? Scavenge locations, as it seems they've been known to glitch. So they are one-offs, to give myself more than enough time to redo if I have to. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that. Since the servers have been announced to shut down, a lot of the people on the trophy subreddit that I follow have been mentioning that. No Neo 2 at the moment. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Search Lugos' room and find a unique card. Is this Lugos' room? I mean, it literally looks like Lugos' room. Oh, there. Tiny. Oh, look, it's just a shrunk down box. That's a tiny box. Can. Emir Van Emrys. Emir. Emir? No. Emir? Emrys? What kind of Emir Van Emrys have I found? We've got His Imperial Majesty, Emperor of Nilfgaard, the White Flame. That'll be it. Oh yeah, we got that. Perfect. Did we get Lord Commander of the North? Yes, we did. Did we get Bringer of Death? No. Interesting. Strange. Teeny box, best boy. Teeny. Found a video for a workaround of one of the two possible things happened to me. It's also created a couple of saves to help out, but it should now be quick to get through most of the game. Solid. Okay. Alright. I need a wee. Gotta go rock a piss. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back, kids. And I didn't bring a Diet Coke with me, despite the fact that I was considering it. Okay. Thank you, Sloja. What else have we got? Maybe that was it. Okay, so let's get back to the DLC then. Sloja, if you're interested in seeing the DLC fresh, like without spoilers, I'm gonna have to give you like a massive spoiler warning right now. We're about halfway through the first DLC, playing the story as well. So you are gonna see like, you know, super spoilers. It's okay, I honestly won't remember. Perfect, perfect. Time to have bants with God again. Okay, so in regards to main quest shit now. Level 35, that'll be soon. Monster nests. Gwent, monster nests. Okay, so maybe next stream we can focus on monster nests. I've watched someone else play a bit too. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Well, as long as you're alright, that's okay. What's a better snack to take to a lecture, shortbread or peanuts? Well, if you've got shortbread, you're going to get crumbs everywhere. If it's peanuts, maybe no. But I mean, like, peanuts, if it's like salted peanuts, you're going to get like salt all over your fingers. I'm not sure if either of them is a particularly good lecture snack. You spoiled every part of this game for me, so DLC is no different. I mean, I come here knowing... Baker, the spoiler warning was not for you, young man. I did not make this spoiler warning for your benefit. Young man. How dare you? I know why you're here. To watch The Witcher. Go shortbread and make a mess. God. Take a paper towel. You're on my Sekiro French playthrough. Do you like it? Do you like how lovely they all sound?
What's this one want? A good bruising.
Fallen Knight. Interesting. Young man. My name! Je m'appelle! Fair.
Not good.
Do you have like lots and lots and lots of lectures in quick succession? I remember I was always too shy to eat during lectures. I was like, I'll just wait. What about my ass ears? Still fun when someone tries to tell you what to do. The thing about Sekiro is that like once you've done one playthrough, you can do the second one in half the time, and once you've done the second one, you can do the next one in half the time, and like you just start flying around, like pinging around really easily. And then like when somebody comes in and you're on playthrough number 4, and they're like,
That was rather efficient.
they're like, oh, you should do this, do this now, do this now. You're like, oh. Hey Figs, how you doing? You play Football Manager during your lectures? Oh goodness.
My, I'll be precise. You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not?
Among Us.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
30 minutes. Oh. Will you still be playing it at 2 AM BST? Nothing in person. That's a bit of a bugger. Oh. Guess you can have whatever you want then. Like slurp soup down the microphone. Girls don't know how to play video games. They don't. I loved it when you went somewhere and was like, this play wins the vote all the time, yet we still need to go to this other place for a key. This place wins the vote all the time, yet we still need to go to the other place for a key. When was that? What was that about? We still need to go to another place for a key. Nice one, Figs.
You've come.
Same.
Good. Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal.
We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault.
Oh yeah.
Something that's in there. Why not pool our strength?
Literally just got the email saying it's all online again now. Goodness gracious. And you still have to pay full price as well. Don't eat fucking pizza. Just get like a grill out, get like a barbecue grill out and just start flipping burgers.
You one I can count on.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door, windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without...
Alright, Lester.
This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window.
Just the cheek of universities charging full price for lectures and stuff. Like, you don't need to keep buildings warm, you don't need to be maintaining spaces, you know, most of the services you offer are, you don't need to fund, so it's just like getting 100% profit from,
not all bad, except...
for providing like a fraction of the education. Like how easy is it to sit during a Zoom meeting compared to like a proper lecture?
The other to open the vault.
11:30 as well. Like you can tell that some lecturer was just like really busy with something. Was like, oh god, I've got to tell them. I've got to tell them that they shouldn't be coming in tomorrow.
Select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
You're so rude, man.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
Geralt, you kill people every single day.
How about we knock back around? Talk some mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to
I'm inclined to think if it's done properly, online lecturing is probably more expensive than face to face. How so? How so?
Patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first.
Oh, Geralt, you absolute hilarious. Is that Triss in the bottom?
Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Their specialities.
Time to be taken to prepare and record the lectures alone must be considerable. I don't think they record the lectures. I think they literally do it like on Zoom, face to face. So I don't imagine that the time spent preparing the lecture is different.
Perfect match.
Yeah, this is a pretty cool cutscene. This is like a proper GTA cutscene.
But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty.
And the thing is, like, if you prepare a lecture and then record the lecture in front of the camera, like, let's say you spend like 3 hours prepping a lecture and then you spend like 1 hour recording it in front of the camera, that's less time than it would take you to drive into the office, do the lecture, and then drive home. I follow a uni lecturer on Twitter who's recorded all his. I guess it depends based on like what subject you teach. Because I mean, like, it probably would take less time to record a lecture when you think about it, because you're not saving time compared to actually doing the lecture yourself. You're just recording it. Especially like considering the commute and everything as well. Like they could do it from inside their home. How many just wing it were doing it face to face? Well, I didn't say that the planning wasn't involved. Like I literally just said, let's say that they spend 3 hours prepping the lecture, and then they spend an hour recording the lecture, versus 3 hours prepping a lecture, half an hour to an hour driving into work, an hour recording the lecture, half an hour to an hour driving home. That's 3 hours prep, 3 hours leading the lecture, versus 3 hours prep versus 1 hour recording the lecture. They record the lecture and release it to us, seminars is on Teams, okay. Also, if recorded, they don't need any interaction, so it's just reading the script. Yeah, I think so. I feel like you probably save a lot of time and you don't need to commute, and they don't need to maintain the offices or keep the offices heated or anything. They can just do it from their houses. They don't get paid for driving to the lecture though.
So I'd have to
No, but they also would do like a full day's work within the office as well. Like what I'm saying is like for the lecturer, that's a lot of time saved, and probably you know, we're talking about like the cost of, like you said, like the cost of doing it online is less because they're just preparing a script and then recording a script. No, you said the cost of doing it online is more expensive because they're preparing a script and recording a script. How is that less cost than them preparing a script, driving to work, doing the lecture, driving home? How do you answer questions if students have them? I think you wait till the seminars on Teams and then students can raise the questions, right?
That might do the trick.
Yeah, okay, so you're allowed to ask. I just don't understand how that idea is in theory more expensive than being able to prepare and record things from their own home than driving all the way into work, leading a lecture and then driving back and stuff. Like, if anything, it costs exactly the same for the university.
What then?
Even if the cost is different from the lecturer, if anything, it costs the university less to have that happen. Because even like considering like parking and stuff, lecturers probably don't have to pay for parking. If they did, that would be pretty shit. So even like looking at marginal things, there's not really a change to a university's bottom line. It's just less effort required from the lecturer. I prefer to have it live, that way you can ask as you have them. That I would end up forgetting or less likely to ask at the end of a start. Yeah, I guess that's a shame with like recorded lecturers being thrust on lecturers and lecturees like so fast. Just like no time at all to prepare. On the bright side means I have to get from my dorm to the library in 20 minutes now. Yeah, that is a bright side. I like that. It's a shame that you're paying full price for it, but like my brother got evacuated from his halls in like March of this year when the pandemic first began, and he wasn't allowed back to his halls for the final April, May, June, July. So he had four months where he still had to pay full price for halls that nobody was allowed to live in or go back to. He had to evacuate in March, and he had to pay like £600 a month until July. That is stupid as well. Like, I don't imagine that universities are particularly struggling for cash right now. They waived it for us. Maybe it depends on the institution. You should definitely get a rebate for the halls. I don't know. I don't know what options he has. I think it honestly depends on the university, because like when you sign like I think their argument was that you signed a contract to pay for the whole year, so you'll pay for the whole year. Surely he should have been able to get a refund for the time not spent. I mean, I don't know. I think the thing. I guess they just like waived the contract and were like, look, you know, you signed a contract.
You're dumb as shite.
Tell him to slap them. I think I did when he told me about that. Because luckily he could pay for it with a student loan, because he didn't have to pay to like feed himself while he was there, so it was just coming out of his student loan money. But it's a shame. It's a shame that he was still paying full price for tuition that he was doing from home, and full price for halls that he wasn't even allowed to live in.
Need you to open some.
Sounds interesting.
Because I think my old university had the same thing as well, where they were like, "Well, you signed a contract, so you'll pay full price for everything." I think the one I went to, they paid like quarterly or something like that. Yeah, the place that I went to, they let you pay monthly, every 3 months with your student loan, or every 6 months, and you could choose, or you could pay for like the whole year up front. So I guess it depends on the options. I know where Hugo Hoff is hiding, because he dies. Or he's already dead when you find him, so we're not going to bother. Yeah. Because, like, I guess it's all government-issued money, so it's not really a case of, like, you're stealing my money. It's more a case of, like, this is a student loan that has, like, insane interest rates that I'll have to pay back, and you're still taking the money. Told Smith to show them the contract too, so that the contract stated he could live in the place he's paying for and not get kicked out. Like, are we speaking from like a legal standpoint here? Because to my knowledge, I don't know if anybody from McSmooth's dorms got rebates or anything, and it's all well and good for us to sit here and be like, you tell them this and you tell them that, but like, what do we know really? Honestly, what do we know? You know, he should read it. Like, I don't know. I feel like if it was possible, it would have been done. Not reading, but you know, waiving it. I feel like it's all well and good for us to like sit and like, you know, backseat lawyer, but I don't know. Like,
when we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out.
I'm American and I know everything. What do you need help with?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Everything Figs.
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Marin. No need to puff up. And
But yeah, like, it's not too bad because it comes out of his student loan, but at the same time, like, he still has to pay for all that back eventually. Well, he doesn't have to pay for all of it back, but he has to pay.
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself. Did you not hear?
Ah, she's spunky and manic pixie dream girl.
You don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features.
What is a Fink?
You see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it.
I'm all ears because I've got ass ears.
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold.
I want to see if my mum's still up. Call and use this useful energy to talk to her about it. Aww. Cool.
Well, he's gone blind.
I just remember my mum ringing me, being really, really, really annoyed about the fact that he was still paying for halls. An email saying how my student loan statement is now online and I won't go through post. They said not to bother paying voluntary payments if I feel like I won't be able to pay it off in time as the loan would be wiped. I think it's basically impossible to like.
I think I know where this
because
is
because you always pay the interest first. You never actually really touch the loan, do you?
What do I have to do?
So it's like you accrue so much interest that it just goes up by like loads every year.
I'm not certain that's a good
so
idea.
if you pay off like a big chunk of it, once interest hits, you'll probably end up having technically paid nothing, really. Like you hear all these, like you hear all these horror stories about like somebody putting like a big chunk of money, like $6 grand, into their 40 grand student loan, and then checking it like a year or so later, and now they owe like 44 grand. You know, so it's like they put no money down on it. I feel like voluntarily putting extra money down, unless you have like the entire lump sum, is probably not that wise. I think you get X amount of years without interest. I know I did, and interest is low. My loan goes up like £600 a year or so. I think they've changed that because like when I fill in things about my student loan, there's like student loan type A, and it's student loans before like 2012 or something, and then there's student loan type B, which is student loans that are like after 2012 or like a year like that, maybe like 2015.
What?
So mine began accruing interest like immediately. And the thing is, like, it's a really, really lenient loan. It doesn't affect your applications for like mortgages. It doesn't affect your applications for it doesn't affect your applications for anything. So I don't really mind having it. My partner works with a student loans company, but it's probably different in Scotland. Yeah, I mean, don't Scotland have like free education? Doesn't make any sense at all to pay a student loan off early, same as a mortgage. The student loan gets written off eventually. Definitely true, Meadrod. Like, the student loan gets written off, doesn't affect your chances of getting a mortgage. I pay £40 a year, and that's because I did a postgrad as well. So like my bachelor's is like a tenner a month. I pay £40 a month. Sorry, my bachelor's is like a tenner a month, and my postgrad is like £30 a month. So the interest rates and the repayment rates are really different for both. So it's like £40 a month for a while, and like it doesn't matter, you know.
Thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
Yeah, you only have to pay if you earn X amount a year. Yeah, they've recently raised that as well to like 25k or something.
Shame that man didn't shoot the elf.
so it's not too bad.
Brilliant.
You know,
You might pay more as you did more at uni. I only did bachelor's. Yeah, I definitely pay more for that. Could you kill Marin in that scene? I think you can injure him.
Well,
Not a cent paid until 25k. Yeah, it used to be 21k, but then they raised it.
Herbalist. As a hut.
And then like after like 20 years it's written off, so like I don't really mind. It's basically just like an extra band of council tax for people who have been to university, so like it's not too much of a problem.
Till later,
It's not really impacted me financially in the same way that, you know, like an actual loan would, so it's not really the end of the world. You get a loan for drink expenses. Yeah, well, depends on what your parents earn. It was really annoying because I lived with a guy whose parents had divorced very recently. His parents had divorced. No, not very recently, like ages ago. His parents had divorced ages ago. And basically his dad was on like 6 figures a year. And his mum worked part-time off the money that she'd gotten from the divorce and the like child support payments that she still paid for him and his sister. So technically his mum was on technically his mum earned so little that he qualified for the best student loan that you could get and all of the grants and all of the bursaries. So he got like 10k a year. Even though his dad just sent him lots of money all the time. So he was going on holiday to places like Japan. But he only ever bought like designer clothes. He was like a super dry nut. He only bought like super dry stuff. Had this like huge gaming rig. Bought like he bought like this. It was called like a really interesting name. This graphics card. I think it was like a Titan or something, and it was like $2,500. And he was like, "Yeah, my dad just got me this. Yeah, my dad just got me that." While he was like eating takeaway every day. I was so jealous of him. I was like, for fuck's sake, man! Like you qualify for like 10 grand, and you've got like a millionaire dad. Like that's not fair. Please share with me. Give me your dad. Is he single? Please tell me. Please tell me if he's single. Let's prepare alchemy. Was it cleansing mixture? No. Yes? Yeah. Alright, well. I know someone at uni who had like the latest iPhones and just chucked it on the floor to show off how he didn't care and could get a new one. I've met people like that as well. They're really weird. Like, they're really weird. Like, you can say all you want, like, oh, but they don't know the value of money, and it's like, so what? So what? Like, oh, no, they don't know the value of money, because their dad's gonna get them a job, like, straight out of uni, earning 55k, being, like, a consultant at his company, but, I mean, like, how much is that gonna matter? I only buy one takeaway a week and do a £30 shop every fortnight, so I'm not really using it to the full extent. No, that's fair. I know that you like to make good savings as well, so, like, it doesn't really matter. I just found it a bit flawed the way that the loan system worked, that like this guy whose parents were really well off and had a lot of income, but because his mum registered as like a single parent on like no money, he managed to get like a really good student loan. He didn't have to try either, and his dad had a job lined up for him. Oh, they always do, don't they? Sucks. Just presumably, I mean, I looked up as to why it's getting to stop. Turns out it might be cold at night. Oh, well, I mean, cats like to be warm. Cats only need to eat 250 calories a day. And the reason cats sleep 18 hours is because they're like the most efficient machines in nature. They are absolutely all about efficiency, like conserving as many calories as they can for as long as they can. So it's not unusual for a cat to want to be warm. They like to go to the warmest place possible so that they can sleep. Because I guess they're just evolutionarily wired to be all about like absolute possible conservation. So he might be cold at night, but he also just might like snugging. He might like to be warm, you know? I wouldn't worry too much about him.
Hey there.
Which is us. No, not really. Not really. I mean, humans are in no way as efficient as cats. You know? Imagine if we could live on 250 calories a day. Like, I mean, to them we might be furnaces. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's probably just how he thinks. It's probably just his, you know, his biological mechanisms going. I wouldn't worry too much about that. I used my money from my student loan buying games during quarantine than I ever did before. Fair enough. I remember my student loan just covered my rent. So I managed to get away a whole year without paying any rent. Well, from my own pocket. I managed to put it all on my student loan. But for like food, clothes, transport, it was all my cash. So I got a job in a shop. Rotfiend blood, wolfsbane. Yeah, cats are pretty cool. It's so weird how they're like finely tuned killing machines.
So long.
To eavesdrop on the Redanian soldiers patrolling Oxenfoot to find out where to find their cook. Okay. That's fair. I mean, like, buying games I don't think is like irresponsible spending. Buying things that bring you joy and make you happy is, I wouldn't say, is irresponsible at all. I feel like if you get to the point where you're sacrificing like you know, your own well-being, or knowingly putting yourself into a position where you need to ask others for money, is bad, but just buying games is fine. Just buying games is fine. Especially with the student loan, like, I'd argue don't limit yourself, you know? Have a nice like buffer for emergencies, and just enjoy yourself. Buy stuff that makes you happy. Maybe put a little bit away for like future savings.
What do you
I
have to say?
wouldn't say it's a bad thing. Fuck it, frankly, I'll get a more long-term pleasure out of near than but yeah, I mean, like, it's completely fine. Like, I'd argue that's completely chill. Well, where do you want me?
What do you have to say?
There we go.
How'd that prick
I'm just looking at these fish. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, like, when I was quite frugal during my second year at uni, and when I finished, I had quite a good amount left over from student loan leftovers and my job. So I put like a bunch of it away for future savings, and a tiny bit of it away for like mortgage savings, because that really wasn't on my mind at the moment. And then like used a little bit of it to treat myself and got myself like a new jacket and stuff. So I think it's fine.
Why'd you ask?
Well, think of it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust
Clover.
You do better not to take any interest in the Visordis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Rude. Oh, they're over there. Let's see what we got. Like, honestly, well, it's probably better if you. It's probably not too bad. Like, spending a little money if you definitely getting like proper nutritious food. You know, getting your veg and stuff, getting your protein.
Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing. Cook like that's the right treasure he is.
Living in a clover is a strange expression. It is.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies.
No, this is too loud.
To enrich our group. Aye. If only you go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
The garrison cook. Pot noodles and strongbow got all you need. that is a 1 ticket ride to scurvy. Scurvy. I really put myself off like ready noodles when I was a student. Like in my second year, like I said, I finished it with with some good leftovers, and I'd basically just like scrimped on eating properly the whole time, and it'd just been like pot noodles, like Aldi's version of pot noodles. I used to get like tinned potatoes from Aldi, like just the depths. And I was like, I didn't really need to do this, but I wanted to do it to see what I could save. Gotta get sick of it, yeah. And in the long run, I was like, it probably would have been better. Probably would have been better to spend a little bit more and come out of this with like less of a gaunt face. Oh wait, I need to visit him during the day. That's fine. ATP vodka and Red Bulls. ATP vodka? Where on earth are you getting ATP vodka? I remember Aldi used to do this, Aldi used to do this alcohol called Galahad, and grief. And, Goon? We called it Goon, and it was basically wine in a big carton. Like boxed wine. Oh.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
Wine in a bucket.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Fuck you, Martin.
Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Tuesday, Thursday, that's wow, I never saw ATP vodka Red Bulls. The best I think I saw was like 5 Jaeger bombs for £5. See you soon, Figs. You have a good stream yourself. I think there was a place what's it called? The Mischief, and it did like £3 triples on a certain night. That was really good. And they would do triple anything. Like, if you want a triple absinthe, they'd do it. I remember my friend vomited pink after a night at the Mischief. I will do, Figs, I will do.
Ain't it a kingfisher? You're sorted for a
Sure thing, Salosia. You have a really nice dinner. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the raid. It's nice to meet you. You too. And I hope you enjoy The Witcher. Well, hope you continue to enjoy The Witcher. Do you feel a bit giped? That all the beer I bought ended up being alcohol-free, but whatever. Oh, what? Did you accidentally buy alcohol-free beer? Well, it's happened to the best of us. To be honest, like, I really like alcohol-free mixed fruit Copperberg, because you can get, like, those big bottles of it. And the big bottles have, like, the same calories as a meal, but the mixed fruit, but the non-alcoholic versions of it are, like, 100 calories each, so... I mean, if I'm looking to just enjoy the taste of alcohol, without looking to get drunk, I'll definitely have some of those. Like, some alcohol-free alcohol is really nice.
And Countess
Because mixed fruit Copperberg is like basically a nice Vimto.
It was. I scaled a gutter.
Just no need to have the equivalent of a meal every time.
At last, we're all here. Time to begin.
Last time I did this, I think both of them betrayed me, so that was good.
So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to.
And I went into this fully knowing that as well. I just cannot be bothered to do this any differently.
That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter.
Since my parents were retail workers, they collect all the loose bottles from broken packs and sell them in a big bag to the staff, and apparently that's what I have. Oh, well, I mean, beer's pretty good, so at least you get to enjoy some beer, even if it's non-alcoholic. I don't drink that much no more, and everyone always bought me JD for Christmas. I have like 5 litre bottles of JD. I've really gone off JD, and I don't really know why. I think I just relied on it a bit too much and got a bit sick of the taste. It's very sweet. It's very sweet.
All right, let's get to work.
I've never drank any whiskey that I've been like absolutely mad about. It's nice.
Everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing?
I think the irony is that I think I'd prefer rum, which is like 1,000 times sweeter.
I'll tend to that. One last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
Oh, wow. Cool. Okay, thanks. Won't be spoken to like that by a man with a ponytail.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
Rum is basically liquid sugar, exactly. Like, I don't know why I find JD too sweet, and yet find rum to be completely acceptable. Red Bull in the bag, so stimulants instead of depressants. Yeah, isn't that actually, like, really dangerous to have, like, Red Bull and vodka? Because, like, one depresses your heart rate, one accelerates your heart rate, and it can go really weirdly if like, by orangey. I started to try and get a bottle of week of beer or something from a supermarket that I've never had before. Yeah, that's really cool. Like, you can get, like, world beer boxes.
Let's begin.
I got one for my friend for his birthday. Like, a big box of, like, world beer.
Mixture of
And, like, it's got, like, all those random, like, really niche ones. With, like, silly names and, like, graffiti logos, and it's, like, all hipster shit. But he was nuts for it, so... I'm gonna have to go soon. That's fine, Jay. I guess have a good rest of your evening if you're going in just a minute. I'd rather have a juice than non-alcoholic booze. Don't see the point, but I drink to get drunk, so that's probably how. I suppose so. The thing is, like, I guess from times when I have drank to get drunk, I have really picked up a taste for Copperberg mixed fruit. But if I'm just, like, sat in my house, I don't really want to drink alcohol. So I like the non-alcoholic version if I'm in the mood for one, but I'm not gonna be, like, looking to get drunk. Can't see a can of Red Bull without thinking of the in-betweeners episode where Will has too much for exams and he shits himself. Yes.
Ploughing, city, foul, shite all over again.
I think they stopped serving Jägermeister or something like that and energy drinks in most places as it can cause some heart problems, I believe. That sounds pretty believable. I like the taste of a lot of alcoholic drinks, so sometimes I get non-alcoholic shit. Yes, that's what I was saying as well, Shekel. I used up like 4 bottles last night and the lack of hangover speaks for itself. Yeah, I mean, like, you get like the crisp taste. If I'm drinking with friends and I want to get drunk, I'll probably be a bit more efficient with it. Like, I'll get like a spirit and a mixer. But like, you never really drink things like Copperberg to get drunk because you just end up feeling really bloated and like really shit. You get like the stomach ache and stuff, bubbles, burps, get drowsy. So yeah, I like Copperberg, but not to get drunk with, I guess. Oh, Geralt, such a man. Shot of vodka in your Copperberg, yeah, just knock it back. Copperberg is the new mixer. I kind of like that idea. I'm very partial to dark fruits. I used to really like dark fruits. I definitely went off it while I was a student. The thing is with Strongbow, like just normal Strongbow, tastes like the acid you get back in the back of your throat when you do a drunk burp. Like, when you do, like, a really sicky burp and you've got that taste in your back of your mouth, that is what Strongbow tastes like. And I drank that for ages. I drank that for ages.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
Frosty Jack. I've never had Frosty Jack.
One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword.
Alright, thanks a lot, mate.
What now?
Oh, I'm in the same outfit as you.
Said so from the start.
What is with your sudden moral compass, Geralt? Turns out it gave a teen 3 heart attacks from a quick... Wow! Especially if you've got like an underlying condition that you've never heard of. It's cider that hasn't seen an apple. Yeah. Well, I would say that for Strongbow as well, but if that's the same for Frosty Jack, then I can believe it.
Let's go.
It's just acid. Huh. I'm pretty sure I was here last time. She ducked out and decided to leave, so... Maybe things are going to be different? I don't remember. We'll see. It's recommended not to add energy drinks to spirits, so definitely won't be doing that. Yeah, and the thing is, like... I don't really find that they work that effectively. Like, if I have, like, a coffee before I drink, or if I have, like, a little nap before I go out, I'll usually be much more awake and alert than if I go out and have, like, lots of vodka Red Bulls and stuff, so... I guess depends.
Watch this. Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said.
I damn well know what I said. Out there before they sound the alarm.
Oh, I got the king hat on because I'm the king. Just too old now, you are. So energy drinks don't do anything for you anymore, Shekel, but coffee still does? That's really weird. Rusty Jacks is a drink that you get when you steal your arm's last £3 to hang out in a pub with the gang. Oh wow. You're painting quite a picture. The people I knew at school would like get like a water bottle and put vodka in it and something. Or like they get like a tank, like a Fanta bottle and just put like Fanta and vodka. I was hoping you would be like, no, you're not. You're still young at heart. Cheers, buddy. You are really old, Baker. You're really old. Coffee doesn't either, but I just feel odd if I don't drink it in the morning. Oh, nice warm cuddle in your tummy. 3 litre for £4. Nice. Now that's efficient. That's cost effective. A quintuple ellipsis. Wow. Something warm in the morning. Oh. I used to love coffee in the morning. I love coffee in the morning. Just kind of want to drink the taste of something, I guess. I only been drunk once on vodka, and I was very boring drunk. Yeah, like...
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Vodka is like... I used to really like it, and I used to drink it a lot, and didn't really mind like the proportion of vodka to the mixer. But now, like, I cannot stand vodka. It's so... clerical. Clinical.
Hold now.
I'm very tired, drunk, or suddenly talkative. I get really giggly about everything. Everything makes me laugh, and then I get tired. Oh, surprise. That would be a nice surprise.
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
I've drank lots of cheap and very expensive booze. When you start to get wrecked, it makes no difference. I suppose so. Like once you're like ripped the scab off and you're already on your way, it doesn't really matter what people hand you. But it is nice to drink things that you enjoy. Sorry, Shekel, you gave me like prime. You gave me like prime shit to work with, and you guys ripped the shit out of me last time we played Borderlands. I'm owed my dues, so that you can be owed your dues, and vice versa. Oh, she did leave. Okay, never mind.
Once you're far away.
I get the energy to do things like clean the kitchen, so my housemates didn't have to do it in the morning. Are you sure you were drunk? Are you sure you were like actually drunk, or had you just had a few drinks? Like, were you merry or were you drunk? My brother is a talkative drunk. It's so bad when he is like, let's watch a film, because then he keeps talking about it and acts like he knows how military stuff works. Oh, great. What did we say? You guys always rip the shit out of me during Borderlands streams. It's like full on ganging up. I mean, it's fine. I welcome it, but I will do it back. We rip the shit out of each other. Everyone's very inclusive of being shit out of you. Yeah, so we all rip the shit out of each other, so... What's wrong with me ripping the shit out of you? We all rip the shit out of each other.
Follow my own.
Then I felt drunk, was able to be social. Okay. Pretty merry, I guess.
In the meantime, the vault awaits. Ought to be open by now.
We all rip the shit out of each other, like, yeah. We will, and you will, when we play Borderlands, so I'm gonna get mine in now. You off, Glenn? You have a good evening. You watched American Sniper or something and you would not shut up about great sniper rifles work and shit. I don't think he fired one once. That is weird. Maybe he was talking about COD.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested.
Good night, Clint.
No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Okay.
Do or die.
Let me see the... Actually, fuck, let me see the thing. The next hidden trophy, oh, not until the next task. Apparently they didn't like me drunk since they never invited me to a drunk social again. Maybe they're just not very... Maybe they're just not people you get along with, you know? I feel like... I don't know. Just don't sound too accommodating, I suppose. Especially if you're a clean drunk, like... Nah, they just sound weird, honestly.
That's it. For now.
He was like, how quick a bullet goes, the other stuff, how the fuck this misses deals with him, I never know. Okay, fair. I'm always nice to you all when playing Borderlands. Yeah. Uh-huh. I bought all that shit. I also paid for it too, so... Oh, I was gonna save. Bastard.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
I'm a lovely person.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Oh, big reveal for somebody I don't really care about or haven't really met. Haven't really had their character develop very much.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin.
He doesn't have a double chin.
Heart. Just one question. This family reunion.
Very realistic face. He has a very unique face, especially like in regards to the character models in this game.
Years of poverty, humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horse
Full Scooby-Doo.
Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault.
Ah, yeah, your bullets heal. Lame.
To turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain
Here, what should I do? Betray the man? Side with the rich man? I think that, I reckon that Horst will kill me if I side with him anyway, so...
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
Let's murder. That's why the file got corrupted. Sad. Sad times, eh? Quinto? You're just a man in a shit suit. It wasn't mean enough to survive. That's natural selection. Oh, ow! Can you imagine someone stomping your knee backwards? Now that you mention it, Shake, all of the people in the DLCs do have really realistic faces. Like, Detlef's face is weirdly realistic. Oh, the sneeze appeared. That I warned you about ages ago.
I beg you, mercy.
Yeah, just to do. Thank you. Thank you all.
Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me.
It's been 40 minutes! Wow. Time flies when you're having fun, eh? Oh, time does fly. It's already past midnight.
Any one thing.
I just want trophies.
15 years. In the sewers. Like a beast.
Like a beast. Detlef is great. Now, I gave people 40 minutes to prepare for this sneeze. I'm definitely getting a cold. I've had like a sore throat all day, runny nose. Just not feeling 100%. Dog's no happy. What's up? Oh yeah, did I surprise the dogs?
Take that.
No, I don't care. This moment has no weight to me. This is like the only character in the game that they don't flesh out in any way. Oh, thank you, Baker. I already feel well again. That was pretty badass kill. I mean, I respect him for that, but...
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is.
Yeah, I mean, normally when you meet a character in The Witcher, they let you do some side quests for them, or with them, to like get a bit of insight into who they are and like, you know, come to care about them in your own way. But this guy, he's really remarkable in the fact that I'm pretty sure he's the only character that you meet and then never do anything with. And you haven't met in the previous games as well. Because like Fringilla Vigo gets pretty stiffed in this game. You don't really see much of her, but I mean you stiff her plenty in the previous games. So if you've played those, you'll know what she's like, and you'll probably care about her. A lot of the people in this game, their facial proportions are completely off. They look human, but just not like anyone you would see. The DLC though, totally people you could find on a train, on the train. I love that.
Dumb, but have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
As I said, at your service, mate.
Do you really want to do this? I inflict bleed, Ewald. Haha, Sozard. I'll take that, please. Very nice.
Damn candles.
Who lit those candles, honestly?
Britannians will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
That looks about right.
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. Now how do I open it?
Why is the combat music still going? It's stressing me out. Is it this? No. It says mate with such venom. A true Brit. What do you want me to do? Ah, there we go.
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Hey, off I fuck. Heist completed. Teammates betrayed. Go up this. There we go. I just love the way Geralt climbs. It's completely devoid of urgency. Where am I? Hello. The music changes. We could add future releases to the list, can't we? Yes. Alright, off to all geared we go. Let's goal geared to all geared. Why wasn't it in the title? Why wasn't it in the title of Sly 4? The joke was right there. I am so annoyed about the fact that Sly 4 exists. Oh, all geared is over here. It does not need to exist. Who did this? What's that noise? Fire, maybe? Redania. Da-da-da.
How much?
Olgierd.
Crown apiece.
Olgierd just looks so pissed all the time. I'm for it.
Chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
I wish he didn't shave the sides of his head so cleanly. He looks like a paintbrush, and I don't like that. I guess, you know, he can dress and look however makes him feel confident and comfortable, but he does look like a paintbrush. Just yeet him at a canvas, just fucking do it.
That's better. Alright, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Oh, I've never
must be livid.
I've never bought him a house before.
No.
I always bring him the deeds to the house.
His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got.
Stones you've
I
got.
didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Situation got out of hand.
I wonder if there's a way you can do that with no deaths, because
there you are, drinking,
I did not manage that.
henbane, and then surprise, heads rolling across the floor, and none know how or why.
I'm not amused.
No, why not?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
The Borsodis.
What's your gripe?
Get kicked out of an auction?
Because that's my gripe.
Worse, they evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Yeah, tell me more. Let's dish.
If I wasn't.
Cheeky as ever.
He never specified the deed.
My family.
I think the deed is inside as well.
A poor investment in a son.
I think if you open it, there's a deed. So I think if you pick the deed option, he like opens the house, gets the deed out, gives you the deed, and then like keeps the house, but you take the deed. So you technically have the deed.
But Horst Borsodi had acquired all.
And therefore like technically have the house.
All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold.
That'll do it.
Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword, my mother's death mask, my brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
Cool, we're on 78% of the main game now.
My iris.
Yakuza shit, yeah.
His misfortune. And our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor. One from beyond the sea.
Oh no, shame.
The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern. Drank a round. A second. I brawled.
I brawled. This guy brawls after 2 pints.
Then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened?
Finish up. I'm really interested in this.
What happened then, Witcher?
Sounds like Sean Bean, because everybody from the north sounds like Sean Bean. Oh no, Hearts of Stone.
Well,
you're a lightweight bitch.
Do you need something still?
I had 2 pints and then I had a little cry.
Third wish. Time you
Oh
stay.
Jesus, Shekel. Jesus.
I must see to something.
I must see
Then
to
we'll
something.
chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
What? Yank the herring. Oh, what? Oh, well, at least there's no liquid in there.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Who is this? I forgot so much about what happens in this. He's dirty. You got DDC? Hmm.
Ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shits about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Olgierd's outfit is so cool.
You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core.
To the
But I was
core.
brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boar's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit, sure,
Iron
to test his
Brew.
words.
Interesting.
So you ride off and announce.
Who's Bassica?
And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give
He's
this
not
man
looking
a
great.
mount And leave him go.
Leave him go. Were you trying to say something else there?
We must talk outside.
Talk outside. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for mimicking this guy. Mimicking. You guys have probably noticed by now that I mimic every single line I hear in a game endlessly because I think accents are amazing and like little turns of phrase are amazing. I really need to kick that habit before we start GTA 5.
Proud, sure of your strength.
My dad loves Iron Brew, me George.
Third task, if you don't mind.
Hey Scobie, how's your nap?
You too. They stripped you of emotion.
It's crap now.
Tell
What,
me,
really?
Have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
No. And movies, yeah.
In no mood for a heart-to-heart. I'm to do something.
All I'm saying, Baker, is that I need to scrap that habit before we start GTA 5. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna have to skip every scene that's got Franklin in it. I really, I'm gonna be in so much trouble, aren't I? Oh, they changed the recipe for Iron Brew. What is it now? What is it like now? That was as thick as a nap can physically be. Help! I'm trying to sleep, but the clap.
Problem is.
Oh, sorry, I don't know. By the way, Scobie, I tried Among Us today, and it was really good. I think you'd really enjoy it. It's not about like lying or telling the truth or anything. There's so many different factors to it. It's just really fun. I think you'll have a lot of good time. I think you'll have a really good time with it.
Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last.
If I got removed from Twitch by GTA 5, oh god.
Bring me that blue.
It's great. And the thing is, Scobie, you don't really have to lie, because if you're an imposter, there are 2 imposters in a game.
How long is it?
So you don't really have to lie, you just have to corroborate.
Hello.
Got myself jammed in this sash nab.
Now you out.
They put less sugar in it now, I see. Josh, thank you so much for the host. Hello, everybody.
To visit this
Josh and friends.
But one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you.
The 13 days of practice was sarcasm. I didn't mark as such, but it's fine. It's fine. 13 days of practice.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but
I'm really excited to play with you guys.
you understand, I'm sure.
Hey, Josh. How are you?
Geralt.
Von Everick Manor. Really well, thank you. Really well. We're working through the Witcher 3 DLC. We've taken some, breaks to do silly other shit, but we're pretty much flying through it. It's a long DLC. This is like the 3rd stream of it. Well, I'm not beating up the mic. Oh, I was tipping the mic backwards and forwards. Is it doing that? Brain explodes. Hey, did you play this before or is it blind? No, I've played this once before. Sorry, I had no idea that you guys could hear that. I'll never do that again. I've learned a lesson today. Can I eat rotten flesh? Huh, weird. Poor prison school. I need to see this. It looks like it's going to be so fun. 13 for Among Us! Oh wow. We might have to split into 2 groups. Poor Shrekathon as well. Painted World of Ari Iris. So we've got some more combat ones to do. And I don't know how worthwhile it is to go and do the combat ones. Or whether just to finish the expansion. Because we've got one more major thing left to do, but only an hour and a half to do it. And we've got the Witcher main game shit to do. We could go after Monster Nests. Alright. What would you prefer, guys? Gwent cleanup, Monster Nest cleanup, or carry on with the DLC? Oh, thank you, Scobie. Actually, I shouldn't be wearing this. I'm really sorry. You've just reminded me that I need to get changed. I'm so sorry. Oh, do I? I don't! This is all better than what I have. Gwent to get it done. I vote all 3. Okay. Oh, my ass ears. There we go. Carrying on with the DLC sounds like the most exciting thing in my vote. Gwent's at 2nd for me. Carry on with the DLC. Okay. Does anybody else have an opinion? Monster Nest. Okay, so we've got 2 votes for carrying on with the DLC, 1 vote for Gwent, 1 vote for Monster Nest. So, 2 votes for Gwent, 2 votes for DLC. DLCs are great, Gwent is brutal. So I guess that's a vote for DLC? Pfeiffer? Pfeiffer, you might be the person that turns the tide. What one do you want to do, Pfeiffer? You have a Minecraft sword, I do. Got 90 minutes left. We could start this. Scenes from a marriage. We could do Gwent. DLC. Lovely. Right, thank you. Next stream we'll start it with Gwent cleanup and hopefully finish it by the end of the 6 hours. Hopefully finish it. We've got so much left to do. We've got 3 torch cards left to find. Or Scorch. Ah, the list named it Torch, and that's why I couldn't find it when I Command F'd it. Huh. Maybe we've got less to find than I thought we did. Oh, I remember what happens with the Apprentice Gone Missing quest. For those of you who are interested, but can't be asked to boot the game up, and I also can't be asked to play it, you find out that he's been eaten by cannibals. You're not allowed to change your vote, Baker. I'm not giving you that much power. It is nice to have you talking in chat again, but
let's go.
I'm not going to give you too much power.
Not so fast.
It's nice to have you hanging out with us, you know, being mates. But again, too much power. Oh, the quadruple ellipsis. No, the quintuple ellipsis. You're breaking my heart, man. Breaking my heart. Von Everett Estate. I might get a Diet Coke to celebrate this. I demand all power.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Kendrick!
Look at this place. Like, imagine if they implemented this house before they patched in the DLC. So like you could come by and see this, but maybe the wall hadn't been broken down. And you'd just be sat here like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Kendrick, you there?
Why is the music starting again?
God,
What about my ears?
scared me off to...
Not so loud, I say.
Reminds me of the old Tomb Raider games for some reason. But this building, or Baker's desperate grabbing for power.
Don't want
Heptuple ellipsis.
Believe me.
That mansion Lara lived in. Oh my god. Did you guys watch the film? Did you watch the Lara Croft film? Or the Tomb Raider film?
Good question.
Oh hell yeah, I did.
What
It was
you
good.
doing here?
I'm getting power.
Kendrick and me, we thought, man, it's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Nymphs.
So you're a thief.
It was good. It was pretty good. I mean, I think if I watched it now, I'd be like, what the fuck is this? But I mean, it was alright for a kid's film about a game. I really liked it. I watched it quite a few times. Same for the Doom one as well. Angelina Jolie, that was the one. I think I rented it from the video store. Like, I rented it. Ooh, look, there he is.
What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Oh yeah, there was like that forehead statue thing.
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You.
Yeah, it did have the statue on and the statue like turned around, right?
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
Oh, this looks brilliant. Marvel at this scene. I'm gonna go get a drink. Okay, I'm back. Wow, bricks and wood. That's nice looking flowers. What did you study at uni then, Biggs? I don't think we've ever talked about your childhood back in the day. Back in the day.
How am I gonna find that rose in this fog?
What was the exact wording that Olgie had
Flower
used?
beds. No violet rose, though. A grave here?
This quest is really good. Scobie, I'm really glad you woke up for this. Hopefully you'll really enjoy it. Can't remember no more. Time has changed me.
Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant.
Almost like there's a caretaker.
Woods rotted completely.
Look how cool this is. Honestly, so cool. So silent as well. I would have liked the game then. I was thinking that.
Fresh manure.
Fresh shit. I'll add to it.
Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who.
Isn't that whom, Geralt?
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream that rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
Maybe somewhere out back. Where are we going? Somewhere out back. It is in fact whom. Let's go around back. That's the way my cat looks at me when I'm going to the toilet.
What's that? That digging.
Meow.
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
Lockpick.
Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
Look at that sky. Look at how the sky changes when we go in here. I really like this mission. They've put so much time into this mission. I'm just trying to have a Diet Coke, Geralt. Just walk forwards. Oh, wow, Bix, that's amazing.
Graves, unmarked. Laid out in rows, like garden beds.
Hey. Hear me?
What's really good about this game is that they knew the DLCs are so amazing that you can start a new game in the DLC and start at like level 30 and just be playing the DLC from not have to do any of the prologue or the other stuff.
Another thief. Bodies mutilated.
Who are you?
God damn! Whoa! Betty. It's a fucking Silent Hill monster. He's like, damn. Oh, stop. You're hurting me. Oh, stop. Apparently this guy's a fucking nightmare on Deathmarch. But we're not playing on Deathmarch, so it's okay. Stop it! You're getting on my nerves! Ah, I got you. Manza, thank you. How you doing, Manza? Penis man, didn't expect you around.
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that?
Nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Wow, don't say that. Everything has a right to be alive. Wow, what the fuck was that?
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Didn't ask.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
Thank you, Manza.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everett? Yes, we know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Thank you.
Great. So, Lady von Everett home?
Cat's like, you look like an ass.
Why do you wish to see her?
He's a dog.
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
And she like up the key.
I'll make my own introductions.
The black cat and dog. Oh, they've gone. Okay.
So,
I guess they are supposed to be creepy, but they are also
as you did now.
Pretty awesome.
We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Now they're here.
You will die.
Iris. Please be fit. Don't make me jump. Oh god. Why are you doing this slow pan? Garrett, please, I'm trying to build an atmosphere of menace. Professional menace. Oh, there she is.
Be careful.
She's mean. Let's have a quick old read. Oh!
What the hell was that?
I've played this before! I've played this before! Oh, stop, Iris! Oh, wait, I just want to play the game.
Fire damage. Interesting.
Oh, fuck's sake, Iris. Oh, shit, man. the jump scare. Yes, I had the famous oven jump scare. That was great. I don't think the painting really affects. She's full of health again. You were really looking forward to that. Fucking alright. How do I stop you from going in there? I have to take. I think I do, don't I? I think I have to take the painting. I think. Just hate art. Yeah, but I know that she's regenerating health, but it's the fact that she went back to 100% health when she was in the painting. It's like, gotta attack the painting. Oh, good night, Faith. You have a really good evening. There's no need to be rude. Irish, you're the mistress of the house. Can you please be polite?
What the hell was that?
Everything's on fire.
Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
Well, she is here.
Gotta be her.
Did you, Scobie? How
Damn
so?
it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
Can you stop answering me literally?
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This is some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it's
You
simply
shit.
burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's
No,
precisely
it's
what
simply
happened.
burst.
One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief.
Iris is dead,
from
Shekel.
loneliness.
Also, you missed me jumping like 8 times.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were
Scobie,
summoned to serve Iris von
that is
Everett.
horrifying.
Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all.
A bit,
Her
Shekel.
ghosts, restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Because
Lady von Everett has
in a
endured much
painting.
hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
It was so scary.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Imagine what would happen if he picked up that
Take
corpse.
this key. It opens the front door.
It's probably like picking a bit of dead skin off the bottom of your foot. Just crack that off. Oh, doggy. Good doggy. With a grown man voice. Ah! Sorry, I'm doing the crab so that I can look around. Oh look, they move when I move. It was so small.
This place seems
Well, you got permaband. Where'd you get
Yes, she
permaband
loved to
from,
paint.
Sonny? He was a good dog.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Oh, bless.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
Some small-time streamer from around here. Did you call them a small-time streamer? Oh, rip. Did you throw some shade? Let's be honest.
I didn't know Iris von Everett, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path.
How think you got left to get your
Life
second
turns
play of The
toilsome.
Witcher? Depends how long it takes us to get through the main story of this and the next one. And then we've just got like a little bit of cleanup. Mainly regarding the Gwent cards. But not too many more streams. This DLC, with everything else intermittently sewn in, has taken...
Let's summon her.
It will take about 3 streams. So if we take 3 streams for the other DLC, then not too many more.
Spirit, I've laid your
The autopsy
bones
said
to rest.
backseating and arrogance.
Forget your wrath.
Huh.
Forget your grief. Show yourself.
Could you not have taken the ears off, Geralt? Yeah. Just hold them in your hand like a hat.
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
She seems nice. Is there a reason for wearing the ears? I got them because I lost a Gwent match and I love them. She's a painter. What have I got for trophies? Okay, so she's about to show us some memories. Or at least we're about to have the opportunity to explore some memories, and we have to look at every single one of them. 6 of them are mandatory, only one of them is missable. We just have to make sure we get it. By Jove! Hey, McSmooth. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you if you're doing anything later. And if you have Snapchat or something. Nah, Baker, it's just to do with love of the game.
What is this place?
We're in the painted world.
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everett.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
I wish she get better at making textures. How rude.
You won't cover it for a moment.
Her proportions are on
If you wish
point.
to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
I don't want to have to fight Frida.
So you
I want to look at Priscilla's feet.
Yeah, so?
This is a
The
world
stylish
where
murder
his memories
spectacles are
blur
another,
and
like,
rotate.
really top
Moments
Witcher
Iris
3
just
fashion
wishes to
choice.
forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that
Oh, she did her
torment
best,
Iris,
Shekel.
and
How could you
destroy
do
them.
that?
Easy to say.
Alright, we need to find every single one. I think this might be the missable one, actually. There's one over here.
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a
I
memory.
don't need to do jack shit, dog.
But it's incomplete.
Poor dog. Look at his mighty bib.
You must peer
And you're being so
closely
rude
and
to him.
restore it.
Oh yeah, I think we have to look for stuff that's missing and like add it in.
Painting palette.
A reshade mod wrong. Oh.
Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Probably not right.
Oh yeah.
Perfect match.
Blurred out her game. LOL.
Probably not right.
Oh, sorry. What's this? A book?
The Spirit from the Steppe. Read often, well worn.
Maybe he just
Probably not
loves to
right.
read. Probably a lot of precedent for worlds and paintings.
Perfect match.
I guess. I'm glad that they went with something really unique for this. I mean, unique for The Witcher, not unique for Dark Souls. Although that's not really comparable, is it?
A dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better.
She's so cute.
When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think?
Oblivion did have a painted world with the painted trolls, and you had to kill them with turpentine.
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Not as absorbent as your cheeks.
Yes,
Oh.
terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing.
Can you not make eye contact with your husband?
buzzing. Blissful, really.
He just looks confused.
I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Oh, she's so meek. And here I am with my ass ears. Couldn't you have taken the ears off, Geralt? Even for a minute. Bees. The bees are here. The bees have consumed her. Ow. Ow, there she are. Ow. The ears stay on during reenactment of past trauma. Oh my god, bees. Bees get fire.
What now, you piece of filth?
Bee murderer. Yeah, that's me. I'll take that. I'm proud of that. I'll murder bees. I don't remember these doing any damage. It's crazy.
Another memory.
The Earth needs bees. This is the painted world. We don't know what their ecosystem is. Let's find some items. Oh, there's a cat! Ah!
Blurred.
Oh,
You must
boring.
search for a way to restore it. Complete it.
A wedding veil? Tattered
Bouquet?
decorations for a special occasion.
Glass.
Just like the one Olgierd's holding.
Have your glass, darling.
Perfect match.
Right, let's watch more cutscene.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
I will. I shan't read it out because it's a
My
pun.
lad. Custom
But I like
calls
it.
that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt.
Wow, what a bougie,
none
what a bougie fucking tradition.
Only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do.
She's so emo.
Come in and see our home.
Big titty goth GF.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Oh, look at her, like, look at the eyeliner. Asterisk, the best kind. Yeah. You've seen to everything except this fucking big one.
God damn it all.
God damn it all. Oh, Munchkin! Level 35. It feels weird coming back to story mode from Death March. Because in Death March you get way less XP, maybe like 75% of the normal XP that you'd expect to get, so it takes so long to level up. But in this, I level up so fast that I forget to put points and things. How you doing, Asterisk? Having a good evening? Or day, depending on your time zone, I suppose.
Medallion's humming.
Medallion's humming.
A wraith?
You look so disgusted.
No, a nightmare.
People with happiness.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
Well, I want to put some points into character, so the nightmare must wait a minute. Scared of naked zombies? Yeah, I can see that. Just gotta make sure we find every single... Why are spiders always the bad guys? Spiders are mean! They live in my house, they don't pay rent. Do you guys mind terribly if I just make sure I'm doing these... Find a list online to make sure I'm doing these properly? I don't want to miss one, because we'll have to rewind far if we do. They eat flies. I kill flies. Thank you. Satan's murder spawn, exactly. All of Iris's Pokemon? No. All of Iris's memories. Witcher 3. You enter the painted world and you need to restore all the memories. There is a total of 8, 7 are not missable. Fountain, dinner table, bed, chamber, painting studio, all-geared study, estate cellar, and the dining room. The missable one is located in the gazebo. Oh, okay. Alright, we've already gotten the missable one, so that's fine. I fish spiders out the bath and they get stuck. I get, like, the shower on them and, like, push them down. I care not. Today he's missing. I live in fear. Sven, this is what mercy does. This is what mercy does. Is that your mum's name? Spider? No. Aww, Twinkle likes to play with them. Keroween. Bad joke. I'm sorry, Sven. You know I don't remember anything that people said.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too.
Oh, this one's fucking great.
A lavish feast. Trying to impress the guests. Pearls.
Oh, my sword broke. Bastard. Kerosene fingers.
Just a little different than the
Kerosene kills spiders?
Expensive.
I hate spiders. I didn't mind them when I was growing up, but like over time they became more and more terrifying to me. I get proper heebie-jeebies when I see them. Oh, so I guess this is telling us what needs to be there. Vampires. Maybe that's because they're kind of like... I don't know, because like I know that vampires aren't real, but bats still give me the heebie-jeebies. I'm not sure it's about vampires necessarily for me.
In the painting. Still something missing though. Candles also need lighting.
Right, so I just fucking...
Candles also need lighting.
Kerosene kills lots of things. Kerosene would kill me, I suppose. Kerosene fingers. That's a good... I like that.
Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
Everybody looks so sad. Oh, fuck. Hello. So we've got fires lit, we've got a jar in the middle. Oh, so this one has to be unlit, this one at the far end. Some bats are sky puppies, others are terrifying. Yeah, like possums. Like possums in America look awful. Possums in Australia look adorable.
My darling, is everything all right?
Big fuck off bear.
You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it?
Oh, yeah, don't start shit at the table. She's got a stupid hat, she does, and she's wearing it indoors, which is rude.
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favourite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
This is for you, it's a cease and desist.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
That's Keira Metz's voice actress as well. They drank from the neighbourhood pool's great swimmers. That's amazing.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
We can't do this yet. We can't throw Thanksgiving family shade. Okay, that was a very nice gesture.
See his true nature?
Very patronising, but very
I warned
nice.
you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Look, she's got low self-esteem. This is something that you should have worked to bolster when she was growing up. Fruit bats are cute. Oh, I've never seen one.
So let's
wow.
go again.
Bats are generally pretty adorbs. They are pretty cute. So we have to make sure that we see every single memory, and also
I like this place.
When we find the other places, the other things, we have to make sure that we aggro every single one of them. Sky puppy. No, don't. No, I can't see anything, Garrett, you knob. Little fox face. Most bats don't even drink blood. Ones that do tend to go for other animals. I don't really associate bats with drinking blood. I mean, I live in the UK, so the scariest thing we have is just youths. But I don't know. They just give me the heebie-jeebies. Like the thought of them landing on me makes me itch. Chavs, youths. Potato, potato. Wild beasts. Like, I was a teenager once. Ages ago. And even now when I see teenagers, I'm like, ooh, teenagers? Scary? Well, my uncle lives in Northern Ireland. He's nice. It's 40 men riot in my town when I was out. Teenage unrest. Ah, they gotta put that energy somewhere. They don't get tangled in women's hair. You're addressing concerns that I have not raised. I do not need to be reassured about my hair.
Towel stained with blood.
Ooh. Ow.
Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
We'll put the towel. If you find a chav in your bath, it's probably more scared of you than you are of it. Just scoop it up in a glass and put it out the window. I don't have a glass big enough.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
General thuggery.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenford soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a
Perhaps you'd come with me.
idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Why don't you have a cuddle? Maybe watch some Narcos or something. I don't know. Oh, there's some really interesting shit coming up later as well. This whole DLC is done so well. Like, I keep being like, oh, there's something really cool on the way soon. There's something really cool on the way soon. There's something really cool on the way soon. Like, it's just all cool. Why do I think Goth Girl is bad? Interesting. Interesting consideration. Narcos and chill. Narcos, Mexico and chill.
Fresh.
Fruit bowl.
As if someone just rinsed it.
Alright, so he's got some fruit next to him.
She painted all geared. But
Read the
details are
room,
off.
all geared.
Living tableau's missing something.
We need to put some fruit down.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Oh wow, thank you, Geralt. Really, we haven't really done that before. Oh no, wait, I actually wasn't paying attention to where things need to go. Let me have a look.
Still not right.
Right. So, apples next to his arm at the front, grapes on the left, goblet at the back. Right. Kicked off the sarcasm too quick. Fuck off, Geralt. Oh, okay, sorry.
Look just like the painting.
Okay, right. Goblet goes at the back.
Maybe on this side. Fits, I think.
Phantasmagoria. Interesting. I've definitely heard of that.
This goes here.
We're having fun,
Finally,
Geralt.
just like the picture.
Oh, Geralt, beautiful. Masterful.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this.
Like she's in her little booty shorts. Sorry.
You were meant to
Like this.
smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong.
Like this.
Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please. You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work.
Yeah.
Again. Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
It's like, this is a bit too much.
I don't wish to discuss this.
Discuss this.
Olgierd.
She loves to paint. Fun fact, the painting that we bought from the Borsodi auction by Van Rowe is her, like, art alias. She goes by Van Rowe. So we bought one of her paintings. I had like 2 professional photos done in my life. They always tell me to smile, I do, and they say, are you stupid or something? You're smiling wrong. If somebody says, are you stupid or something, you're, like, contractually obliged to punch them in the face. Don't you love it when Seattle hires an ex-pimp convicted for child trafficking or alternative policing? Yeah, thank God they don't have somebody like that in the White House. Ow! I'm being beaten. Just putting all the effort into this relationship and it shows. Yeah, she's really trying to keep them together. There's some really cool stuff coming up. Oh, there's so much stuff cool stuff. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, just let's go to bed. Ogre's like, it's 4 AM. I don't want to fucking stand still. Right, here he is.
Master von Evereck's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
See, this is really interesting. This one is really interesting. Yes!
Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons here to bind summoned beings.
You really hate most politicians. They've definitely not had a particularly clean sheet lately. In the UK as well. Between Worlds.
Mystery. Between Worlds? A library of an occultist.
Partying with demons.
Gloomy in the winter.
Lately. Yeah, I'm trying to be optimistic, Asterisk. I'm trying to be optimistic. Sorry. Yeah, let's brighten things up a bit. Candles and chalk. Is it in a different room? At least sanguine would be fun, you know? Oh, here's some chalk.
Chalk. For some kind of magic, I bet.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a very controlled flame.
Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. What about this?
It's always on the vertices, right?
Not even a fizzle. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
To be fair, Little Mix is not great.
Come out at once!
Leave me be.
Leave me
I
be.
merely want to work in peace.
Popular culture. She must be fucking freezing, honestly. Do those windows have glass? They must do. I mean, it's an old house, but it's not that old, right? Still has a pentagram, yeah. They're gonna bang or what? I wish. I wish. I wish. There's probably art of it, Maverick. Maybe let us know what you find on Rule 34 or something. Yeah, it's a recipe for disaster, isn't it? Camisa in Spanish is like vesto. So I am convinced that he is summoning a lovely, like, camise.
Damn it!
Damn it!
Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
Oh, that's me, that's me, that's me.
I did not expect that.
I'm on fire now. I can't escape the fire. Oh shit. Huh, I wondered what that painting was for. And now I'm in the painted world of Ariamis. Paintingception.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter and get inside.
Ah! Frida time. Lovely.
Olgi, Iris, and her father.
The painted world of the painted world. Marriage contract.
Marriage
Awkward.
contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Well, that looks like you're holding a marriage contract or a dildo. No, okay, it's the contract.
Incomplete. Drained to the last drop.
Delicious. Sippy. So we've got a pipe, we've got a glug.
A beer tankard.
A huge cock.
Vodka in it.
He's like, I found
This is when he started smoking.
a big model of naked Shrek with an erect penis. I wonder where it goes.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter
The
evenings.
frigid outskirts. Oh boy. And here it is.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Oh,
Get
she's
to
so
the
upset.
point, father.
My father.
Patience runs thin.
My patience runs thin.
On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
Turns out they never consummated it. What? Oops.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And
You
I
bastard.
held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Queen!
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me,
I mean,
you shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father!
just collapse to your knees.
Servants,
Freed from this mortal coil.
feed it to the beasts.
Some solid dickings. You were supposed to pose for Iris's portraits for 45 hours a week, and you only did 38.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
The shadow of my ass is framed. Gentle push against a pillar and fucking dead. I think he shoved him into like the metal brace thing. Look, there's like this big thing here. Look, he like pushed him into that. So that probably went into like the back of his head, I think. But Maverick, I'm sorry that you weren't you weren't appeased by this man's death. You were like, bring me blood. Bring me blood. Oh golly. Okay. I love a sharp sconce, honestly.
Remember, we spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
I know, it's a health and safety nightmare, isn't it?
A large clay bowl.
Big bear.
Small bowl. For soup, maybe. Oh, scratches.
Meow. Do you want the bowl for soup? Is that what you do?
There we go.
Yeah. Good kitty.
Animal hair.
Risk assess.
Think this was yours.
Empty bowl. Love it.
Single place setting. No others on the table.
Oh, she's so sad. Fuck. Carol.
Perfect match.
God. Imagine that guy bringing you your dinner.
You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Oh.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too...
Penis man serving your dinner.
The dog and cat.
Bloodied penis man.
This one will protect you. Care for the house. No
She's not wiped her eyeliner off. And she's in a veil.
Before I wished to know
She's
what
twitching
was
as
going
well.
on in that head of yours, I thought perhaps I could help. Now,
Oh, shouldn't try to
care
fix
not
him.
the slightest what you think or how you feel.
Oh, Iris.
I feel nothing.
Just as I know.
She's gone! God, you don't understand.
Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
In the house, though, when you're about to eat, a veil? Imagine, like, dropping a chicken nugget in there or something, or, like, a bit of meatball.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace
You can
him.
be gothic, right? You can be gothic, but pragmatic.
Casts a shadow over
Gothic,
Lady Iris's
okay,
every
pragmatic.
remembrance.
Demand a bit of common sense. That's how she stores food for later. In lieu of a beard, she collects her crumbs in her
Iris
veil.
von Everec's greatest
Oh, there we go. Curator of Nightmares. Perfect. Do I have a repair kit? Because I need one, please. Oh, I do. Ah. What are we looking at now? 76%. Well, that's not perfect, but it'll do. Ginger Boy's dead inside, yeah. He's still alive. Sort of.
My dearest wife. Letters from old
A spiritual
times.
quest. Maybe you should.
I only escape
Maybe you
with
should
words
design
as I
one.
am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither.
How would she know about the plot she wasn't there for? I think she was there for every scene we've
This
seen.
letter and this rose are my farewell.
I think all of the other stuff around the edges is like manifestations of her fears and worries. So like in the rooms you can't see, in the rooms she can't see, you see scary stuff. Even the guy doing the ritual. I don't know, I feel like potentially, but I mean like it is like magic that you can see her memories, so maybe the reason you can see her memories is because of the magic that's happened here or something? I don't know. Super silent. Yeah, maybe we should see the room after he left and like put the pieces together. Are they okay? I don't think so. We have to aggro all of them at the same time for a trophy. So we're gonna do it with Ard. Oh!
As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside.
Don't do this. Ow. We're just gonna eat some raw meat, apparently. Ow. Well animated, yeah. They're very Silent Hillish. Now they're just like, yeah, yeah, haha, yeah. Because you can fight Olgierd earlier in the DLC if you object to him doing something. But I didn't object to him, so we didn't have to fight him. Raw pocket meat, lovely and warm. That should be it, right? That should be it, right? Goodness gracious me. Eat your pocket meat. Please, sir. Oh my god, we're on story mode. Do this fight on Death March. I've heard that this is insane on Death March. Well, I suppose you can choose to only attack one of them at a time. But you have to aggro and kill all of them for the trophy. Oh, we've got Dying Wish, or whatever it's called, Undying, so if we die, we'll be alright. If you don't, imagine being so shit of a husband that your wife's greatest fear is you. Yeah. There we go. But imagine she isn't even exactly abusive. Just kind of weird. She still fears him so damn bad. Yeah. Like, he didn't necessarily become... He just became, like, really cold, didn't he?
You're not him.
Soz. He became really cold, didn't he? And I suppose as a byproduct of that,
I want to talk.
When he lashed out, he became abusive and murderous and stuff.
Not here. Not in this.
Like Ghost of Tsushima, yeah, that was really bad. He did murk her dad in front of her, that's true. Yeah, he became disconnected from her, and when he lashed out to push her away, he murked her dad. Orcs. What's the next missable? Oh, there isn't another missable. That's good.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
Sozard.
For Olgierd.
Murder presented her dad.
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Oh, so goth.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside.
So I didn't need to do any of this.
I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust. As did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Turns out she was, yeah.
Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more.
Can I have that then, please?
And I...
She's twitching so weird.
I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken.
The friends he made along the way. The true MILF.
Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Shouldn't worry about him at all. He's no longer the man you loved.
Let's let her out. I'm gonna push her on into the afterlife. So what I'm trying to do here is let her down easy, make her feel like it all happened for a reason, and then just usher her over into Valhalla or wherever she wants to go.
Ask about you. He just sent me.
It is Scobie. It is.
The rose. The last I have left.
If you want to look up, you
His
take the
last
hat off,
gift.
I guess. Every time. Big Al says dogs can't look up. I mean, that cat and dog have been in her servitude for like 20 years, so we should release those as well. They don't deserve to be here. Oh, meow.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
They are demons though, they are, but
It's so fragile.
they don't seem malicious.
Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it.
How does she get it off? Maybe she just never does.
The one thing missing
So he just
is
warps,
the single
yeah.
drop of dew which slid down
I guess, well, the thing is, there
when
are
you took
dogs
the
in the
rose
game, so
hand.
I don't know why they didn't reuse
Or
the
was it
animation.
blood? Because I pricked my finger. I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me.
Okay. Can I have
I've
it
come
back?
to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Thank you.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
No worries, anytime.
Before we go, some advice.
Give me a bell.
Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
I already have spoken
Glass
to the
that
Man
can't
of
be
Glass.
broken.
Man of Ass.
So long.
Bye. Anytime.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
What the fuck is going on?
Farewell.
Yeah, he is going to. Thank you. Bye. Off she goes. Geralt's like through the front door. What do you mean, gom? Glass of man? Fuck, yeah. God of More. One of those days. Well, you don't speak English, so you're doing pretty well, with all things considered. I don't know what you said. Don't speak in your made-up thing. Where's Priscilla? Look, it's all pretty now. Well, I mean, it's prettier. It's pretty fucked, but it's better. Let's read the marriage contract. I'm trying to press read! I think that we have one more mission, actually. So we do it. Let's do it. How do I leave? Great. Didn't get to see her feet or waist. Get moving, Geralt. I've forgotten how to leave. Oh. So awkward. Oh no, wait, the gate's over there. I thought it was supposed to be there. I thought it had been fixed. I was like, great. I'm sure his name is meant to spell God, but it's probably a bit too much to read into it. I feel like they're supposed to make it really murky. It's one of those mysteries that's like really frustrating because you never find an answer for it, but at the same time is a mystery that you remember because you never find the answer to it. Like, I've been reading a lot of like r/no sleep stories. Like after I stream, I usually need to like read something to settle my brain down a bit. And the best ones are always the ones that give you like something really interesting and then just fade away into the darkness. Like, too many of them are like, oh, this really blew up, guys. Alright, click here for part 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 to see what happens. And like, the more you read it, the more it turns into some fucking action-adventure film. Oh yeah, I feel like, especially in like a written story, it's unanswered questions. Because in a written story, your brain tries to fill in the gaps, and you always have your own interpretation of how things look and how things unfold, and it's easier to like debate the specifics. I think we have to go there soon. That looks really familiar to me. Click to see me completely remove all the mystique. Yeah, like I was reading this really interesting one about how this guy had to go into this weird room every day and watch over this woman, and she like paints all day every day, and then one day she paints something and it's his name, and she's like, it's like she all this time she's spent painting, she's been basically spelling out the words like "help me," and then his name. And then the story ends, and I was like, oh, that's really interesting. Like the way he like framed it, the way you wrote it, I was like, that's really interesting. And then it was like, click now for part 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I like looked through them and like skimmed through them. And like in number 5, like they fall in love, and he's like shooting people with a gun and stuff, and they're like running through the streets or what. And I was like, this isn't cool anymore. This is just another story. Like, questions are so much more satisfying than answers. There's one truth, but endless possibilities for interpretations. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, it really frustrates me when I don't know the answer to something, but at the same time, if I found out the answer, I'd probably be less impressed. The guy not get the help me part. I think what she did at the end was, like, turned all the paintings around to face him in one go. Yeah, something's the best left in the art. Like, I'll ask for a sequel, but at the same time, like, I don't want a sequel. Don't give me a sequel. But I want a sequel, but don't give me a sequel.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up.
Exactly.
Your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here.
There's our man.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. It's my treat.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
Hey, callback.
Wirelessly. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities.
This guy has so many fucking spoons on his person as well.
Spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
I don't know what you put in there.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly.
Oh, he's so assertive. Why can't I talk to people like that?
You must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed
Who's
that.
Lilvani?
We did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the brand. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting
for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard.
Geralt, I have no idea. Maverick, are you shooketh? Are you shooketh?
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully.
Jesus!
To the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Yeah, the noise it made as well. And I've got something stuck in there.
Friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Tell her I'll call them back. Spoon to the brain. That's how I want to go. Oh, Shekel, you fucking missed a really good cutscene. This man's got a spoon in his eyeball. Jesus, Shekel! Let's not talk to Shani. Don't like her. It shook Maverick. Did you see this capital Jesus? That's how I want to go. On my knees. Begging for my life. I think she's a fine lass with a fine ass. Yeah, there are many more. We'll find you another one, Maverick. I don't like time powers a whole lot. I mean, he is sort of goddish. You don't really know what he is, but he is supposed to be like very all-powerful, very He's like completely all-powerful, but you don't really know specifically what he is. He is an asshole. He's got the powers of a god. Is he God? Is he Satan? Are they the same thing? Is he a god? I wanted to spoon. Right, let's go, Roach. Let's gooch. Ree! Hey. Why do you ree, brother? How can I assist? God, shoved a spoon in that guy. Yeah, so basically you're walking into the pub and this guy like gets all in your face and he's like, "Oh, let's have a drink, mate, let's have a drink, oh, you look great, oh yeah, fuck you white hair, oh, let's have a drink." And you're trying to like get past him so you can go and talk to Gaunter, who's like sat in the corner, and Gaunter's like watching really silently as this guy's like, "Oh yeah, mate, let's get one in, yeah." And then like Gaunter like claps his hands, and on the second clap, time freezes, and then like Gaunter talks to you for a little bit, and then he stands up to leave, and he like slowly walks out of the room, and he turns around and like just puts this spoon in this guy's eye and pushes it all the way into the back of his skull, and then he leaves. And then he claps again, and this guy just like falls dead on the floor. I assume he's a djinn. Well, that's what Geralt said as well. He was like, he seems like a djinn, but something much more ancient and deadly. I think he said specifically. He's still around. Well, welcome. Continue to be welcome. No, Geralt, that is one wish I will not grant you in response to asking what he is. A far more effective than an answer. It's far more effective an answer. Yeah. Because he's just so interesting. Thank you, Meadrod. Sleep tight. Sleep tight, Meadrod. We will miss you. Night-night. Can't keep my eyes open long enough to put them in. To be fair, I don't wear contacts either. Right, so this is where I fudged up this time. So I thought if I help Olgierd, I'm just gonna die. I thought if I said yes, I would die. And then he offered me a reward when I said no, and I said no. But actually you can ask for a reward. Like, you ask for money and he gives you like 2,000 whatever. Yeah. So Olgierd may have made his mistakes, but I don't think he deserves to be tortured until the stars expire. So we'll give him a hand.
Guessing there's a reason for it.
You're an art lover.
Oh, look at that scene.
The place.
A witcher,
Witcher
with
fun
aesthetic
bucks, yeah.
sensibility. Forgive my disbelief. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know
Pretty
this
cool,
to be
yeah.
the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Decided she'd treat
I don't really
you
know what
like
to say
you
here.
once
All of
treated
them
her.
just look equally as
Rose
vague.
is a symbol of your parting, and a punishment.
I suppose I deserve that. Iris, what a mess we made of it all.
What a mess.
If I'd only known then how it would end.
Nearest topping the polls, really? How on earth is it topping the polls?
As though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
So the idea is that he might be a genie. Well, I don't feel like a djinn is that powerful. He's been around a long time and he doesn't always grant wishes. He doesn't always grant wishes. And look. Kind of godlike.
So glad to see everyone's made. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter on the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you fulfill.
Someone's been paying bits to get it into the winning position.
And we stand together on the moon. Well.
Maybe Bunny Geralt. Shrey, was that you?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract.
Also, does a genie have the power to torture people for the rest of eternity?
I never cheat.
Oh, fair enough, Bakes. Oh, he fell over. Shrey, I love it. That's fun.
Soul belongs to me.
Oh fuck, no! We need to reload. Oh fuck. Fuck. I needed to go to talk to Shani so that we could save his life.
At last, it's over.
I think so, Shekel. Hey, Major.
Business with you.
Fuck's sake.
Your pleasure.
Did you? Did you, Maverick? Oh yeah, because you told me about the ass. The ass and the answers.
Now, tell me what reward you've chosen.
Oh.
I want to be rich.
Rich? Truly? Banal. But, all right. I gave my word. You asked, you shall receive.
Thank you. We've parted well. No, we're going to do it the other way, because the ending cutscene is cooler if we do it the other way.
Haven't decided yet.
5,000 bob.
But
Hey, Major, you're up.
If I ever have trouble collecting a debt, I shall turn to a witcher.
Sorry, old Geared. I won't. Let's go back and save him. Good, thank you, Major. I accidentally damned a man to hell. So we're just gonna load that back. Right. What's the best way to do that? So wherever a man soweth. There we go. That was a cool scene nonetheless. Yeah, we got to see the alternate ending. 5,000 bob is nothing. Just a little oopsie doopsie, just damned a man to hell. Eternal torment. Cash. Geralt's just reloading a save. Definitely didn't have to continue with that in his own timeline. His own parallel timeline. He might be a Polish folklore. Shekel, come on. Deliver the news. Copy the paste. See, that's what I did last time, but I actually chose to damn him. You get a real kick denying guys like him what they want. Which one? The evil man? The stars might expire tomorrow? Let's hope so in Olgierd's case. Maybe I recognise and can make it a smaller read. Ah! Alright, Shekel, I'm really interested. I'm really interested. I really like folklore. I don't really give a shit about history, but folklore's cool. Load! Faster. Well, we've only got 4 trophies left to get on this DLC. Kill 3 opponents with their arrows, defeat all the fallen knights, win a round of Gwent with a total strength of at least 187, collect all available Aphiri armor. The MJ wannabe. Scobes, sorry. So Gaunter is the devil. There's a tale of Pan Twardowski.
Hello.
It's the story of a man that got wishes from the devil, just like Brushman did. I'm pretty sure this story was rewritten for the language. Oh, cool! Oh, Moonwalker! Yes. Skits! What do you mean, yo, Skits? Right, let's go talk to Shani. Let's fix this. Because there's a really cool scene with a guy. And we'll go and have a look at that scene, because that's a really cool scene. A fella. Skitsy! How you doing? Sleepy. Hey, Shani. You alright, mate?
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
A few Polish movies. Oh my god, that's so cool.
What happened? Did somebody break in?
The cock.
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons.
I like the spite for Shani's thirst killed a man. Well, you know what I'm all about, Will. So, I'm not Geralt could say like, why are you leaving? Or what news from Olgierd? What news from Olgierd? Don't give a shit. Go. Whenever.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the academy.
Is Geralt ring ears? Yes. Yes, thank you for noticing.
Claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times.
Short 16th century, he sold his soul to the devil in exchange for great knowledge and magical powers. However, Twardowski wanted to outwit the devil by including a special clause in the contract stating that the devil could only take Twardowski's soul to hell during his visit to Rome, a place the sorcerer never intended to go. Okay.
Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxford.
Thank you, Skits.
Cloistered inside his house on academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Oh, shut up, Geralt. Just take the help.
And I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Alright, come on then, Shani, let's go. 2 asses, but only 1 is fine. Hell yeah. My ears. This guy's really cool as well.
So how are things at the academy?
I can't wait for you guys to see him.
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
I love our little sprightly jog through Oxenfurt. After years of avoiding his fate, the devil invites Pan to go to a bar. The bar was named Rome, since Pan never stated it had to be the city of Rome, just a place called Rome, then the devil takes his soul. Ah, that's so cool. That's really cool. Well, now we know, I guess now we know he's at least based on a story about the devil. Based, which is definitely interesting.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside
Only
the
outfiddle him.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See,
Unless you consider Jack of the Lanterns case. What's Jack of the Lanterns case? I'm gonna look if there's a mention of God in the Witcher universe, or if there's no God or devil, just Gaunter.
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end
What
of
about
your
your hippopotamus oath?
Bruno?
You literally just threatened not to operate on a dying man.
She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
You literally threatened a man.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out.
You bastard.
Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
More of a suggestion. Consider the garden probably. Oh, Freya's in this as well. Shani, we're right here. Yeah, Freya's in this. She's very cruel, apparently. Right, I'm gonna jump in and then die. So let's see how that goes. Oh no. Sometimes you just hit the water and die, which is really funny. Yeah, she's the god of like the people in Skellige, or at least the people in Skellige worship her most directly. But the one of the priestesses was like, even if you worship her, she's not gonna let you get away with shit. Devil came to collect his soul. Jack agreed to go after one last drink. When it was time to pay, he tricked the devil into turning into a coin. But instead of paying with the devil coin, he shoved it into his pocket. I like that. I ain't got any notes, pal. Can you spot me a fiver? Ah, I got you. Fucking embarrassing, devil.
Geralt! Psst. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line.
Yes, to be never taken to hell. I feel like there are so many ways the devil could have wrangled that to make it work in his favour, though.
Long story. But
Bikini Bottom.
Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet talk them.
You didn't sweet talk the other ones. You threatened to not operate on him.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
Nah, you're right, but thanks.
All right. Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Be seeing you. Not going to hell is definitely a win. Hello. Hippocratic Oath is way more intricate than Do No Harm. In Hippocratic Oath is like you're not allowed to discriminate on the people that you operate on. If somebody needs help and you can help them, you have to help them. It's not Batman's like really vague. Oh, I won't kill you, but it doesn't mean I have to save you. It's really in depth. Like,
what? Lost your nerve?
ow. Still denied entry. Well, Purgatory seems alright. I mean, at least you don't have to sing. I bet it was Scopes. Yeah, it was really fun. Yesterday was lit. It was. Right, come on. Too fast. Come on, do it just the right time. Just the right time. There we go. Lovely. Only one more of those and we got a trophy. Aw, it's given a lantern. That's sad. Star Wars music.
Uptight. Need another way in.
Purgatory would probably be the most interesting afterlife. Like in Hell you get the pricks, in Heaven you get the goody two-shoes, in Purgatory you get a nice mix. Yeah, in Purgatory is full of like atheists. Like in Dante's Divine Comedy, Purgatory is full of atheists or people who never got a chance to see God or know God, or like people who didn't get a chance to get baptized, but who didn't necessarily do anything evil. So I mean, actually not atheists. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it was people who didn't get a chance to know God. I think if you're an atheist, you still went to hell, but that was old school Catholic. They're much more accepting now. Also, you're a pumpkin or some shit, yeah. Let's go and talk to this geezer. Original sin, oh yeah, classic. Oops. Oh yay, it's me. Fist. Oh, sorry. Newest Testament. I don't know, they seem to they seem to interpret. Like, some churches are quite accepting, at least outwardly, of like homosexuality now and stuff, so it seems to depend.
Franco, is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Why? It looks delicious.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
No, we're not talking about Father Fortune. Who's Father Fortune? That's New Testament was like, right, so the Old Testament got a bit out of hand. God killed way too many people. Let's switch it around.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please, you know.
Mr. Bastard.
Gaunter Old Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here.
I know that we're going over time a bit, but I feel like we could do this quest and then just pop to see Olgierd and then stop.
Could be.
Fucking Moses, of course he did.
Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
Oh, that's sweet, Maverick.
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day.
Good night,
offering a
Skits.
sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter Old Dim is and how to get rid of him.
Fucking hell, Father Fortune,
I
wow.
agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter Old Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Let's ask questions.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already. But
That's really weird, Scobie.
He smiled. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter Old Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive?
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Yeah.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with
Idolatry, right?
Deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed.
Oh, that's really cool, Maverick.
Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror.
Master.
The rest follows
Beta.
naturally. Olgierd and Odin, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Odin delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His
That's how
betrothed
Vladimir died.
and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris. His fortune was
Fuck, he sacrificed his brother. Vladimir got murked. And Scobie, that is fucking
Olgierd
insane.
kill his own brother?
No, no. Deduce, Witcher. Odin
Deduce.
acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Cain and Abe.
Olgierd tell you all that?
Abel.
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
Fucking lit.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odin? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he...
I'd never sacrifice my brother
Had
for
he
a
wanted
thought.
any of this? No.
You're real
Odin
sinner saying you didn't do it, yeah.
grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference.
Unless she was really fit. Sorry, Smooth.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the
Snickers,
of a man
wow.
who dissolved his pact by defeating Odin at his own game.
Meaning?
Odin wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Odin left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Oh, is that Isaac and somebody?
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useless.
I reckon so,
after
Will.
So many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
He's out of the circle! He died. Cool. That's gonna be awkward to explain to Shani. Nah, listen. Music up. Listen. Thanks, Quest Noise, for fucking doing that, but... you guys heard it though, right? Besides the Quest Noise! I think you're supposed to hear footsteps, but the quest was like... Poosh! Fucking Quest Noise! I'm not watching all that again, so... Just have to take my word for it. Sound like someone upstairs. Yeah, apparently like well, I've heard the raw sound and it sounds like someone's like rushing out of it. How do I leave? Or rushing into it, maybe. What? I don't know how to get back. I just want to fast travel, and now I'm stuck in this. Hello? I'm lost. I'm just a witcher. I'm stuck. The front door? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Back we go. Witcher Geralt. We'll lay that at Geralt's door. What was the part of the contract that made him an E? E. Oh, I'll loot him. There we go. Oh. Hello? I'm lost. I'm taunted by the sounds of Oxenfurt. Emotionless husk. I think the way he worded it was that he wanted a heart of stone because to deal with the fact that his brother was gonna die or something. Professor Shakecock. Wow. A man died and you call him Shakecock. Oh, some freebie. 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 Can I just climb? I'll climb. I'll try and climb. Oh, oh, let me out. Well, that'll do. Oh, yeah, free. No idea how to get out of that place legit, but that'll do. This is fine. Let's be quick. Our longest stream ever was Neo 2. No, actually no, it wasn't, because there was another one that we started like 2 hours early to finish the game. One of our longest streams ever was Neo 2, because we were doing it till almost 3 AM trying to find all the Kadamas, so let's try not to repeat that. Was that all to that quest? You can't talk to Shani? I can talk to Shani, but she's only going to tell me she's leaving. I'm going to go and save Olgierd. Shani's like, oh, yeah, I can take you to that man's house, and maybe afterwards you could come and say goodbye. And I was like, yeah, cool. See ya. Thank you. Bye. Quite OP sword. Ah. This is news. Off we go. I learned I can get motion sickness from human fall flat. What is human fall flat? Also, hey Boggs. I don't think I said hello. I think I said hello. I'm just gonna say hello now. Puzzle game with stupid body physics. And you get motion sickness, that's really interesting. What's the symptoms? Like just queasiness? Or do you get like headaches or I don't know, like vertigo, dizziness? Oh dear. Oh, Olgierd. All you just mentioned. Ah, crazy. I've never had motion sickness. I get a bit motion sick if I read while I'm in a car or something, but never from a game. Or never from a game that I know of yet. We have a very short amount of time to do the thing that we have to do. And I wonder what happens if we run out of time. Maybe... well, I can't be bothered to check, but... Still waiting for a good VR airplane combat game. That's a very specific request.
You're in.
But
How do I know? Look,
how do I know? Got it from... What? What?
I think...
Massive plane nerd. Very nice. She loved me.
I think so glad.
Hello.
Or did.
What do you?
Oh, dim.
You'll forget.
If your vision wasn't shit. Oh yeah, you have to have 20/20 vision, don't you?
Well,
Help.
do you know?
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
Have I said how beautiful and brown your eyes are? Anyway.
Release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
In my fucking
You wish
ass
to give
ears.
your soul for his?
No.
Yeah, he's my
but we
bestie.
can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't
Yes.
know.
What?
Maybe we can bet.
Please.
On a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Time to fucking throw down. Time to die
well.
inevitably.
But we shall do this my way.
Alright. Oh, yeah, literal Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's do this. His deck is perfect, would still win. I definitely would not go this far to save Olgierd. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it the first time I played,
You
because
wish to play?
I'd skipped all of the
So let us
cutscenes.
play.
And I was like, oh, he's just a dick. I
I
mean, he
shall
is a
tell
dick,
you a
but
riddle. Solve
he
it,
was a
and both
well-meaning
you
dick.
and Olgierd will be free.
This guy does have a Gwent card, and I missed it. Luckily, it's not required for the Gwent trophy, but I missed it.
It's what you proposed, is it not?
It's Ginger Boys.
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin.
Gaunter. Wow.
Cry
I'm
and I
embarrassed.
weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
You're going down.
We shall see, my
He's like,
friend.
no, that's not the answer.
You
I guess
must
it's mirror,
find me
reflection.
before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
I mean, his name gave it away, but... Oh, look, she's in half now. Crazy. Right, well. Just have a little look around. Let's get going.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Oh god, these are quite strong. Oh god.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world.
I think so, Will. Because I didn't get it the other way I did it. This is the most remarkable thing on the map. This house over here. So I'm gonna try and get there. Shani's here.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Or at least a version of Shani is. Oh, bye.
I can't believe you fell for that.
Come on, girl, you simp. Let's get moving. Oh my god, the time is actually ticking down really fast. I guess we can't jump up that. Do we have to jump across? Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, this is all part of his plan. Flips you the double birds. Love it. Right. Can I jump this way? No. Yep. Oh, you're right there, mate. You're right. It's alright for me. Am I supposed to get over there? I don't think so. Oh my god, I'm really stressed. I've never done this before. It doesn't seem like I'm supposed to go over there, so I'm just going to keep looking around. Look, we need to get over there. Ugh. Fucking leg it, Geralt.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins?
Can I look at my reflection in
truly
the coin?
Expected more of you.
Probably not.
Especially since time is short.
You just circled around. You're fucking joking. No.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Let me in. That was a gargoyle. I suppose a vanguard is a gargoyle. Like a mirror.
Come now.
Fucked up.
You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
There's a mirror over there.
Doing that forever. Care to wager on it?
Shitting Christ. No water. Why does that make me jump every time?
Yet I wait and wait and nothing. Point for me.
Point down.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find.
Wait a minute.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water. Rushing water behind this wall. Break down the wall and the water will...
What rings you got, bitch? Oh, thank God I know how to art.
Gotcha.
Wow, he puts the gaunt in Gaunter. Hey, Sensei! 13th! Oh, Valley of Twitchy. Thank you, Sensei. Nice to see you. You killed God. I definitely annoyed him, which is definitely what you want to do. Hurrah!
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This Blanc could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage.
Rank.
You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing
Awfully
that's a good
sporting.
sign.
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through. in doing the undoable.
Sought only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now.
Yeah, this must be very awkward coming out of this.
Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held
Seem to
dear.
forgot my ability to solve basic video game puzzles. Seem to forgot my ability to just run in a linear direction until I find the sort of end, and then walk around whilst holding
Not
down
true.
L2.
Got your heart back.
A
Got your Asia's back.
Now at last I sense how much I've
The best steel sword. Oh, Will said that as well. Well, this will help us with the next DLC.
Yet all it feels is grief.
Is grief,
sadness,
and defeat.
My life is a ruin.
It's alright. Don't worry. Don't worry, it'll work out.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know.
Oh, that's
but
fine.
one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
So he wasn't necessarily a
never
good guy,
forget
but
what you did
he
for
definitely
me,
didn't deserve eternal torment in hell.
I have something for you.
Thanks, mate. Alright, don't flex.
You can. And must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
I'd rather have the 5k.
Why I can't take it.
Do me the honour. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
Garrett, you bastard.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Now, what do you guys think of this DLC? Like, wasn't that so cool? He named his sword Iris. Oh, irony. It didn't hurt enough. DLC was super cool. Super cool. Whichever fucker drew this question mark on the side of my head. It was pretty cool. This DLC is really cool. Okay, so I apologise for keeping you all a bit later than normal. Jens Simp! Olgierd von Everett is alive this time. Didn't kill him this time. What about Fine Aslash? She's gone. She's gone. Blood and wine time, boys! You're damn right, Jens Simp. Definitely better than the part I played, yeah. Odin is pretty neat villain, regardless of... Oh, the concept of evil given human form. Yeah, I really like Odin. Okay, so... Gonna put a cork in it tonight. This was DLC 2 out of 3. This was DLC 1 out of 2. This DLC was really good, wasn't it? Like, so good. So interesting, so, like, folkloric, so cool. I really like this DLC. But the next DLC, we're going to start next time we play The Witcher, which will be in a few days. Tomorrow we're back to Neo 2. And then Skyrim Tuesday. So yeah, if you enjoyed the stream and you were lurking, please consider giving me a follow. Like I said, we'll be back with some more Witcher soon. But the rest of you, like, thanks for coming along. It's really good to see you guys again. I've had 2 days off and it's been so dreadful. I've missed you. But yeah, good night everybody. Thanks for coming along. I'm really glad you enjoyed this DLC. I love it. I love it. It's so good. But yeah, see you guys later. Bye.